Ladies and gentlemen, everybody in between and outside, how's it going? How is the Warcraft world treating you, everybody? How is the entire world treating you? I am treating you very well with more Warcraft action from across the globe. What a day. What a day yesterday. What a day today. What a day every day in the Warcraft scene. Loki, you wonderful soul. Hello, hello, hello. I saw that we have the pleasure in the Creepjack League in the next season, and I'm gonna crush you. Easy. Or, you know, I'm gonna embarrass myself again. That's also totally possible, but it sounds better if I start dominant and keep you down and intimidate you already. What's up, Teco? What's up? What's up? Man, we got some awesome Warcraft behind us and in front of us. Did you see the grand final yesterday of the Grilled Shrimp Cup? My God. What was that? What was that level of play? Unreal. The shorts that I created about this grand final are getting thousands of views. And it's just freaking fantastic, man. Wait, let me see. I posted 3 shorts yesterday. 2.5k, 3.5k, 2.2k. Use shorts, everybody. If you're a creator, use shorts. It's the best. One of our shorts is cracking 100k. Very soon. Uh-huh. Feels good. Today, we're back to B Cup, everybody. After a little winter vacation, vocation. To the Grilled Shrimp Cup, we're back with the B Cup, $8,100 on the line. It is the biggest tournament we got in the scene. It is probably the most prestigious tournament at the moment we got in the scene. And this is the playoffs. So, what happened? We casted a couple of replays from matches we missed over the Grilled Shrimp Cup. Happy has defeated 1-0, 3-0 earlier this week. Then 1-0 obviously got his revenge yesterday, as you saw. It's now up against Soin in the winner bracket semifinal. And the winner bracket final, Life is waiting. Another top 4 performance for Life. It feels good. Is he the savior of the Night Elves that can finally, alongside Dice, can win a tournament for them? It would be grand to see. I think the last encounter of Life and Happy was extraordinarily well played by Life, and I hope to see more of that. But I would also love to see Soin in a winner bracket final. This is the match here today. Then in the lower bracket, where I am sitting right now, is LawLiet versus Starbuck. Man, that's some brains colliding there. That is some big brain play. Hopefully. Let's see if LawLiet is off racing as human or if he's going through with the Night Elves. Then is it going to be Pally Rifle 2 Clanmate, the Phantom Aces Derby. And then we also got the match this round after of the winner of LawLiet versus Starbuck versus Labyrinth. And that is our plan for today. I think this is a very good plan. If you ask me, that is a good plan. So, I gotta boot up my War 3 Champions machine, the Flow TV. I was told we're starting with Starbuck versus LawLiet. Toonie, you're up early. It's always 12. It's always 12 every day at noon, at high noon. Today, I indeed was up early. I had a meeting. A good one. I can say that much. That was fun. And I had my breakfast 1 minute before stream start. So I'm digesting. I'm on my second coffee today. And we check out the BBC stream. Toonie, we see you more and more here. I like that. More Toonie is always more good. From what I know so far. Yeah. BBC confirms the schedule in his stream. LawLiet versus Starbuck. Happy versus Soin. And then Labby versus the winner of LawLiet and Starbuck. So the winner of the first match has a little bit of a break. I like that. Are we finally getting more breaks in Warcraft? It's less now, actually, because I have a job. God damn it. How dare you? So a job that allows you to watch Warcraft at noon on a workday? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see how it is. Yeah. I know how it is. It's all right. I'm your second screen experience doing working hours. It's fine. I love to accompany you into the weekend. You probably deserve it. What if there's a professional Warcraft 3 viewer? Oh, what the hell is going on here? They have a video. I have no idea what that means. Dashin Mart. Gaston Hao Ting. Holiday Inn. KK Platform. Oh, these are all the sponsors? This is a co-working stream? True. Yeah, call it lunch break, call it co-working stream. As long as we all support us. Same here, visit your stream every working day. Guys, as long as I make your day better, it doesn't matter if you're laying lazy on a couch or if you're pretending to work or if you're actually working. Yeah, you guys have a call and discuss your work. Leak all the secrets of all your companies into one big Warcraft hive mind. You're no Remo Timo, but you will do. Wow. Well, intricate. You're no Toonie P or Techo, but it's alright. A line of chat. It's not too bad. Wait, how long is this sub badge? 8 months? 8 months is not a year, but it's alright support, I guess. Studies show that watching back to Warcraft at work increases productivity by 1%. Shareholders hate it. I'm just joking. I'm just joking too, my dude. What the? What's going on there? BBC is having a good time. Look, this is the life of a Chinese streamer. We are here, right? Streaming every day in our caves. Once or twice a year going to a LAN. The Chinese streamers, you know, fancy hotels, sightseeing, is it bird watching? I kind of hope it's bird watching. Elephant feeding. That is the lifestyle of a streamer. Oh, dangerous. That was a serpent ward there, visiting the training grounds of the Shadowhunters. But you really need to come up sometimes and be muted or something just for a bit of drama. Did you know Mr. Remo Demo has his tech issues? I have my blunders in-game. It's fine, man. We all got our flaws. We all do. I don't look as pretty as Mr. Remo Demo does. You know, it's a give and take. It's nobody's perfect. Always be aware of that. Except the beauty that is Mr. Soul 8man. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful breakfast stream. Thank you for the support. And thank you for everything you do. Makrura, Makrura, Makrura. May the Makrura always be with you. In all shapes and forms. Well, there's only one shape, right? But forms. So far. And the swimming Murlocs. Mr. Soul 8man is starting to use YouTube Shorts. I love that. Finally, a Warcraft 3 content creator, next to us, is using short form content. It is so important. Nice to see you relax after the Rara LAN. Was a pleasure meeting you. A little compliment. Off stream, you're even more likable. Oh, physics! God damn. It was absolutely amazing. Like this weekend energized me so much. I wrote a little post about it. Not gonna lie, I was a little burned out before the LAN. But it's obviously a content creator thing. Like, the community gives me so much power, yada yada. It is. It is. It's so much fun, man. Thank you for the kind words. You know, I wake up every day to my YouTube comments, and that's like little daggers in my heart. And I just can't stop to get rid of that habit. But having comments like this is like, it's freaking wonderful. Never think that your words don't make a difference. They always do. Why is Makrura hanging on? It's not hanging on a cross. Praise the Makrura. Shorts spam. Yeah, it's so easy, right? Emerald 381. Thank you for the sub. 62 months. Let's go. See, intricate. That's a sub streak. Ah. You made the cross. Yeah, that is the praise. Oh, are we getting in game? Are we getting ready? Dude, I'm just joking. Did you hear about the huge FFA event? Yes. Vez, you know, I spread the word to the German community about this. So there's an event tonight, an FFA event, Grubby and Soda Poppy casting. It's going to be Tyler 1, Dantes, someone else, and Ludwig playing Warcraft. And I got super freaking hyped, reached out to Grubby immediately, like, can I cast, can I cast, can I cast? And I shared it to the German community, and they're like, who's Ludwig? I mean, what can I say? What can I say? All freaking boomers. These people, they think the Tokyo Hotel is still an up-and-coming band. Boomers, guys. We are a big boomer community. It is what it is. And maybe it's for the better. Well, certainly not for us. We got our game in 2 minutes, by the way. Did Grubby say yes? Grubby said nothing yet. Grubby ignoring me. Does Tokyo Hotel still exist? Hell yeah, dude. In Germany, they are very present in more like TV shows and stuff. Summit! Yes! Summit. Thank you, Gatro. Summit, of course. How could I forget? Summit. Slipped my mind. We're all ignoring you a bit sometimes. That is totally fine. If you look at my Discord DMs, oh my god, do I ignore you guys? And Mr. Remo Demo made a tweet that he's only watching at the YouTube comments once a year. So he's ignoring you too. We're all ignoring each other from time to time. Thank you, Cranked, for the 5 months. Cool. You're cool. I don't have any details. I don't know. I don't know. I remember when you replied to my DM after 4 months. Yeah, that happens. Tell me about it, Mr. Response at 2 AM. Okay, so here's the thing. I do get a lot of Discord messages throughout the day. After the stream, I gotta eat something. Then I do like chores in the flat and stuff. So that's stressful. Then I relax a little bit or have another stream. Play a bit of Path of Exile or Ladder or whatever. Then I cook. Then I eat so much that I'm too full to do anything and watch some degen YouTube videos. And when I have digested
today?
this crazy amount of food, then it's past midnight because I have a little bit of a shifted sleep schedule that I wake up at like 10 and go to bed at like 2. So the last 2 hours of my day is oftentimes answering Discord messages. It's all somewhat scheduled. Thank you, Lemez, for a wonderful 34 month. I hope we get a little bit of Pala rifle. You know, sprinkled in. Our game is going live, everybody. Okay, it feels like the German Discord after the call out is getting more active. Helpstone knows Ludwig. Pishy knows. Okay, getting better. Does Warcraft get any better than it currently is after yesterday? Whoops, that's the wrong tournament, by the way, on the screen. After yesterday, I don't know. The Happy Wars 1-0 series was one of the best Warcraft I've probably ever seen. Whoa. You can drag text onto OBS and it creates a text source? I never knew. Does this work with pictures as well? Wait a second. No. Okay, unfortunate. E-Cup 15, 8,100. B-Cup 15, $8,100. Alrighty! Happy Birthday 1-0 best of 7 tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh! If this runs at the same time as the Blade vs. Moon series, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Well, well, well. What picture did you try? Wouldn't have gotten banned for it. So, lower bracket. LawLiet coming out of the group stage as first place, has then lost to Soin. Starbuck coming out of the group as the second place, as he was in a group with Life. So in the playoffs, he's still undefeated. Defeated Shao KK to start things off. These guys are obviously two of the more creative players in the scene. And goddamn, dude, Mr. LawLiet has a 3-series win streak against Mr. Starbuck. I did not expect that. And I got it confirmed, ladies, gentlemen, everybody in between and outside, that this is LawLiet on Night Elf and Starbuck on Human. No off-race shenanigans. Let's get it on. Big match for both of them. Survival in one of the top paying tournaments that we got in the scene. We got the Demon Hunter. We got no way, dude. He's doing it again. The Blood Mage third. This is pretty much exactly what Starbuck did in the Grilled Shrimp Cup, where they faced each other before. And I thought it's a troll. But apparently, it's not a troll. We have it again. Banish. Oh, but LawLiet learned from the match 2 days ago. So, the Blood Mage tries to banish the Demon Hunter and the Null, so it can't be attacked and he gets the last hit. But now, LawLiet has that immolation, and that counts as magic damage, and that does extra damage to the banished unit. And then LawLiet gets the Null, and he gets the level up instead of 2 days ago, where Starbuck got the last hit, and he went further ahead in experience, and the Demon Hunter was kneecapped at level 1.9 something. And this is already 3 minutes in. Some amazing Warcraft and exotic strategies displayed by Mr. Starbuck. It says LB round is missing the D. You're also missing a D, my friend. I'm sure. Middle Expo, what the hell? Can someone check
player's forces are under attack
on Mr. Starbuck? Is he drunk? Is he on shrooms? Is he imagining things? Like, what's going on? Or are we in a state of the game where you can just do anything if you're Mr. Starbuck? I'm casting like Soul 8, man. Jesus Christ, I have to watch a little bit less of his content
town is under siege.
to stay, you know, myself. LawLiet with an answer here. That is a Berserker from the Mercenary Camp. slowing things down. Starbuck not reacting. So good scout, and this middle expansion is very approachable from all different avenues, so it's a little bit more fragile on the left-hand side. The specialty about this expansion is, of course, you don't have any creeps here, so you can take it immediately. Banish to the rescue. And there's no early dispel. Oh, that's rough against this. Oh, that's really rough. I truly thought it's just a troll. Here he is. In a playoff match for survival with the Blood Mage first. It's been a troll strat for a long time. Sock experimented with the 2 a couple of months ago, but then it disappeared again. Starbuck, after implementing Pally Rifle into the pro scene, now maybe Blood Mage first. Amazing. Amazing variety in today's competitive Warcraft scene. Think of all the builds we've seen yesterday in the Undead Mirror. Think of all the builds we see here. Think of all the builds we have in Human versus Orc. It's a grand time. Doesn't mean that this is automatically a win. This is still tier 1. We are getting Dryads now. That is the solution to banish. Oh, got him! Okay, no Arcane Tower. Not draining the mana. I mean, there would be double mana drain, I guess. An Arcane Tower is an anti-Blood Mage tower, right? Because there's less mana to suck. Angry Sylvanian man. ASM. I like it. Starbuck, please rename. Can someone take a picture of AKM and Photoshop Starbuck's face on it? I mean, it's not necessarily the AKM strategy, right? Because it's no Flame Strike. A Blood Mage without Flame Strike is not an AKM Blood Mage. Because people have to die in a fire. And for that you get banned in Grubby's chat, lol. For saying that, at least. Lol. Oh, Demon Hunter surrounded. Has a TP. Fights out. Nice. Great save. Brother Joe had a little bit of a disappointing performance in the Grilled Shrimp Cup. Brother Joe is LawLiet, but we are so close. I use his first name. Funny match. The Edo style middle expansion. Man, is Edo low-key quite an influencer in the scene right now? He played these weird tier 2 style expansion versus Night Elf. Boom, Happy plays it. He plays the middle expansion every single goddamn time. Boom, Starbuck plays it. Edo secretly the big brain. And I gotta say, this Blood Mage, after having a good start, he's just defending here. That's a little bit of a downside. You spend so much time getting this expo up, then you have to defend. You can't really creep anywhere. And Dryad numbers are rising. No tier 3 though. And Starbuck asking the mercs to help him out. Bribes them a little bit. No, there's a stab. But lots of damage on LawLiet's unit. That's a lot of moon juice too. He played worms. Boom, Happy played worms. That is actually factually correct, Mr. Disproved by Hell. That is a very good point. Yeah, Edo, man. People realize his genius finally. One tower up. Don't wanna allow more. When's the tier 2 ready? It will take a long time. The first kill after like minutes. 3-3 versus 2-3. That's amazing for LawLiet. You ain't playing these games with me, boy. Not twice in a row. Bam, bam, bam. Tap out LawLiet with the 1-0. The shenanigans of Starbuck not working out. Cheeky plays. Exotic, for sure. But while exotic is always good when it's in juice, on a label of the juice, it didn't help him too much here. Boom. Doesn't seem like the mid-expo thing is that strong. It is strong, but it's very fragile. And LawLiet, very aggressive. Very aggressive. And of course, it wasn't played by Ido. So it's not the real thing. Thing? I also have a suggestion when doing mid-expo on this map as cheese. I think one would build the building towards the opponent's base to use as shield and blocker. Yes. That'd be worse during construction, but that'd be better once it's finished. Especially with the Berserker and Merc axis. Maybe very fragile, but I don't hate it. Toxie, you're a big brain. Probably one of the biggest brains we have in the scene. Ziaka! Thank you for the prime. Also, large mouth bass 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the 11 month. Of course, always important to leave your prime subs here, everybody. Where else would you leave it but here? Yeah, I don't hate that idea. Should be a lot of coverage. This was clearly cheese. Clearly off meta. There's still Pally rifles to play. There's still Archmage rifle pushes to play. I like that he wants to keep LawLiet on his toes. To never be sure what's coming. It's alright. Next map, Autumn Leaves. It has started and it's available for us in 2.5 minutes. That's time for me to cue an ad so we don't have it during gameplay. I think I got a little better with the ad placements. I put it on my Stream Deck. It's a little hardware piece where I can put actions on little buttons. Figured out how to use that. Example, technology is so wild. For the stream, I open like 6 different programs and 12 different web pages to update the bot and to put in the information for the stream intro thing and stuff. I don't have to open that one by one. This little Stream Deck does it all with one button with the multi-action. Technology is crazy. What people can do these days. I would love to see this middle expo again if the Demon Hunter doesn't get level 2. That was like a very, very close thing, right? One hit away basically, and it would have been a huge swing. Without Demon Hunter level 2, can you stay as aggressive and punish that expansion the way LawLiet did it? Or will it be completely different? Will we? It's one. Is it 1-1 now? Yeah, I don't think Starbuck won with the Blood Mage. I'm not sure. DH always gets level 2. You can't prevent immolation for killing the creep. Mr. Toxie, are you not watching our shorts? Mr. Toxie, what are you doing with your time? You say you cannot prevent the last hit? Mr. Toxie, please follow and subscribe back to Warcraft on Twitch. This camp is always contested on springtime, so it's actually quite cool. Great caster. And now the Demon Hunter is banished. And oh no, the Null is banished again. And he's surrounded. Oh my god. Clip it. Clip it. Grande Warcraft. Banished again. This is insane. Here we go. Last hit. In a second. Will you get it? Takes forever. Okay. Oh. Not on the not on this. With Immolation, he just uses, then I guess he can use Siphon earlier before he contests the camp. It must be doable. Oh yeah, you said Immolation, right? Can't prevent Immolation. There was no Immolation in the clip. I didn't fully read it. Well, it's still a good short. And you should all follow us on YouTube. So I can finally get my 100k play button award. God damn it. I say it for 2 years and there's still people not subscribed to our YouTube. You don't want me to get that award, I think. Toxic community. Ah. So. 1-0 for LawLiet. And I said this many times throughout the past 10 years. LawLiet is someone who thrives on momentum. If he gets beaten down in map number 1, he always performs a little weaker, and he's not a comeback kid like a 1-0 displayed that he is. I really want you to have that thing. Toonie, all it takes is 18,000 followers on that channel. Maybe you... Starbuck leaves the game. Some issues. You know, maybe you have some friends in India? I heard there's a lot of people in India who like to follow YouTube channels. That's what I heard. I do work in marketing. If you have any ideas, slide in my DMs again. I like people who are in marketing that might want to help me. I do have friends in India. Not that kind though. Okay. Of course. Something was up. Maybe sound or something. So we're restarting. It's already restarted. We're gonna be there soon. Mr. Leon, welcome, welcome. Are you restreaming me again? I hope your coffee is steaming hot. The perfect temperature. I wouldn't dare. I hope the coffee is like the perfect temperature, whereas it's as hot as possible without burning your tongue. That's what I want you to have on this very morning. Oh, you're actually not streaming. Wow. You don't remember the contract? You know, these details, my lawyer never tells me about the details and the smaller contracts we have here. I'm not connected to Flow anymore. What's going on? Technical difficulties. Stay tuned. I think we still got time though. 3-minute delay on the Flow TV. That should be fine. He checked. Just to be clear, right? Everybody can always restream us. Everybody can always stream more tournaments. Everybody can always do anything with our content. India has 2 great Warcraft 3 personalities, North Drakkar and Cage. Do we only need 18,000 more? Yes, spread the content. That's right. Oh, okay. Autumn leaves coming up. Yeah, I was always the opinion we have to work together, not against each other. A lot better. And so if Leon is too lazy to join the Flow TV games and do the camera himself, he's very, very welcome to use my phenomenal in-game camera control. Shit. LawLiet 1, Starbuck 0, map number 2 in the best of 5. You're welcome, Leon. You're welcome. So, Mountain King. What is up with Starbuck? Blood Mage into Mountain King.
Players' forces are under attack.
I'm having a hard time with Starbuck identifying when he's serious and when he's just trolling. Mountain King can obviously work. We've seen it before. But on other maps usually. I really like that he stays unpredictable. That's a very good asset. We've seen even MK tower pushes on Twisted. It's an MK Expo. And it's been identified. No water elemental, with that the base should be way more secure. Usually with the Mountain King, you grab a staff and you go harass. Wonder if that's the play here too. From balanced bitch fest to Indian and Leo contracts, how the yeah, that's just the mood in the scene after a LAN. Whenever we see each other, it makes the scene better. It's a fact. Raises all spirits. Oh, we raise some spirits, especially on Saturday night. I can tell you that. So we don't have a staff. So we go wisp hunting? Archer hunting? Some sort of hunting. I don't think this is super oppressive as an archmage would be in this situation. LawLiet's still a bit distracted. Not doing anything with his immolation except hunting one footman. So this is good distraction.
A player's forces are under attack.
I miss Neutral Neo. Neutral Neo is still here. What did I say? That makes you think I'm not neutral. It's an odd game for me. Very low tempo. Couple of pokes here and there.
A player's forces are under attack.
IZ, what's up, my dude? Oh, no. Stormbolt, don't tell me he's surrounded. Oh, my. Well, that's how you stop an attack. Both are here. This is solid damage. Footman control looking good. Bash! Imagine this bash comes one attack later, that he can't TP and he dead. Izzy brought me beers to Rara Land. The good Paderborner Pilger. It tastes interesting. I tested it yesterday. It tastes interesting. It's not my favorite, I gotta say.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm not an expert at describing beers, but it tastes a bit old. I don't know how to better explain it. It's not bad though. I enjoyed it. It's just odd.
A player's forces are under attack.
Odd is also a Mountain King opening, but turns out this works. And yeah, Demon Hunter not level 3 as he denied the big creep, unfortunately. And the Null Overseer level 5. That buys enough space because that means there's no level 2 immolation, so he doesn't have the mega good AoE damage. And the first lore is cancelled despite there being no Archmage. He's sacrificing lots of footmen, forces a town portal, but too late. Double engine or lore cancel. I think humans can just do that with every hero these days. Ah, man. All these unforced errors.
A player's forces are under attack.
All these unforced errors in the LawLiet games. Hurts to see. So, 2 base, 1 base. 4 now. Just has to entangle and it's 2 base, 2 base. Tech is up. Archmage second. And Starbuck strategy is working very fine. Very, very, very fine. So, yeah, I don't think he's trolling with these hero choices. Starbuck has always been outside the box. Starbuck has always been innovative. I still didn't learn the difference that we discussed yesterday, but doesn't matter. And now we'll see what we can do with an invisible Mountain King. It is the battle between the 2 big brains in the scene that push the race further with creativity. And so far, I gotta say, this works out fine. Starbuck definitely with the most, the more intricate plays. LawLiet so far with more success, but this can definitely change given how the game was running so far. Starbuck is missing a couple of farms. But yeah, still wants the expansion to work. Still waiting for the tier 3. Calm face for LawLiet. Pummels this old man. Ow, oh, nice snipes. Really well done. Also like the Zeppelin. LawLiet, one of the best Zeppelin micros in the history of this game, I'd say. I think LawLiet Zeppelin skills greater than Moon skills. Debate. But now the Zeppelin isn't here. That's a bit unfortunate. No TP, no staff. But yeah, he was maybe waiting for a Stormbolt to then dodge. Boom, boom, boom. I remember a game or a scene, I don't know what match it was, where LawLiet played Zeppelin glaive throwers and it was so gorgeous. Trying to get some extra DPS in. Respect, respect. Just Dryads. Dryads, of course, have the upside of being magic immune. Can't be bolted. Nothing beats the moon clip. Brother Gartroll. LawLiet Zeppelin play is a million times better than that moon clip from 2006. Oh, but no. Okay, that's not the best example.
Less than 3, my man Neo.
Mr. Jordan, thank you very much for the 42 months. 1 second. Yeah, LawLiet's in trouble here. Just the classic 10-11 minute human timing. You build an expansion. It wasn't harassed too much. You gather. Put it all in a big army. March across. A-click and then GG. Oh, styling. Unloads the Demon Hunter, but yep. Nice snipe, Mr. Starbuck. Nice snipe. There was a crosshair on the head of that Demon Hunter for a while. And now without the first hero, man, how are you supposed to do anything? This Mountain King working very, very, very fine. Without ever being threatened. There was no mana burn against him either. Yeah, this MK is an issue. The rifles are an issue. He takes Reju away with the breakers, so that's an issue. But that's, I mean, that's 24 supply difference. The expansion just started working. Demon Hunter is still dead for almost a minute. And yeah. No rush! LawLiet is supply blocked. What can he hope for? Are spell breakers considered range attacks? Yes! They have 300 range. Like, so similar to Huntress. Impressive Mountain King. Impressive Mountain King skills by Mr. Starbuck. Oh, the staff dodge! For the highlight reel, for the YouTube shorts. The TikToks. This doesn't change the outcome. But you know, a little bit of respect maybe. Where you show a little bit of micro here. Starbuck might be like, not bad. I'm gonna respect you still in game 3. But this is simply a massacre. Level 4. Level 2 bash. Of course he gets it immediately after skilling it. And that's game. Nice comeback by Starbuck. Blood Mage first. Or on the first map. Mountain King on the second map. Pretty dominant. I think LawLiet never got grasp of this game. He never could control this Mountain King well enough. And then he's taking off, man. Through the roof. And it is at least a questionable choice to not go for mana burn against an MK. I know Bash is strong. And the Mountain King holds value even when there's no mana. But you really want to take those Stormbolts away. Fun series. Pretty much exactly what I expected from this series. So this only leaves 2 strategies, right? The classic Archmage play that he didn't play yet, and the beloved Pally Rifle. Ooh, next up, Amazonia. Veteran Back to Warcraft viewers might know Mr. Remo Demo and my hate towards Amazonia. But yesterday, I just had to put out a statement. And I mean it. 2 amazing games on Amazonia today. Maybe we have to reevaluate that map. ... Yeah, I mentioned it once or twice that I'm not a fan of Amazonia. Look, if you're casting Warcraft for 16 years and for 12 years or so, you have to cast Bear Mirror on Amazonia where there's always a stalemate and the games last for 30 minutes and nothing is happening, you tend to develop a certain hate towards the map. And we benched Amazonia for a while, rightfully so. Now, the Asian organizers brought it back to give the struggling Night Elves a good pick in the pool, as the map pools and tournaments are oftentimes a bit human favored. Let's be honest about this. That's the fact. That's a fact. And with Amazonia, they wanted to bring in a pro Night Elf map. Now, is that still a pro Night Elf map when there's Pally Rifle? And now the meta has developed quite a bit. And we see different strategies. And yesterday's games on Amazonia were freaking great. Fact! So was it just a fluke yesterday? Because it was 2 games with a silver star on Warcraft 3 info. That's a statement. We'll see. Game going live in a sec. And that's the cool thing about the Pally Rifle, right? A map like Amazonia, like Turtle Rock, that was usually heavy in favor of all the other races because expanding was so hard, is now playable due to the Pallies and the rifles. Mr. Vez! Amazonia is a great map. We just have to adjust its layout, creep camps, terrain design, and starting positions. You're funny, Mr. Vez. Mr. Vez is also streaming recently, by the way. Vez_111. Follow him. Poland is taking over the Warcraft 3 streaming sphere. I like it. Good content creators. Except Nabu. He sucks. 1-1. In this best of 5, whoever wins the next map claims match points. And yes, this is a Starbuck losers pick against the Night Elf on Amazonia. I'm new. Are maps actually more beneficial for certain races? 1000%. I would say maps can totally shift a matchup. With the way they're designed, with the way the creep routes are laid out. Some maps have some tropes like a heal fountain that is better for some maps than others. Some maps are easy to expand on. Some maps are hard to expand on. Some maps have a short rush distance from one base to another. Some maps have a long rush distance. All these factors change the game. So I'd say Well, this is a brave statement now, but I totally believe that.
Players' forces are under attack.
Map pool changes are more important than balance patches. Because how do you explain a 3-2 series if the maps are not a factor?
Players' forces are under attack.
Warden first against Mountain King on Amazonia. This is wild. I wonder if they have some sort of pact. Interesting. Oh yeah, merc camps. Of course, I didn't mention that. Merc camps are a huge factor. Is there a lab on the map or not? You're 1000% correct. 100% correct. You can balance the game with maps. I totally think so. Warden, fan, harass, Starbuck. Oh, the blink a little late. LawLiet, maybe an extra coffee. But yeah, blink out. Nice. So now this Warden play keeps the Mountain King in check. Double engine of war with Huntress Hall. He wants to Huntress AP push against this. I don't think the game can be balanced solely by maps. Look at the rock community. I don't have a microscope. Sorry, I can't really do that right now.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, we have an MK tower push. I talked about this MK tower push on map 2. He played MK tower push versus Moon on Twisted, and it's working, guys. It's working. But LawLiet has a Warden, has the Huntress Hall up, got the second Engine of War up, gets a super defensive AP. LawLiet needs time. Glaives are fantastic. Oh, that's surround. Warriors of the Night assemble. There is dust against this. He's surrounded next to a Moonwell, so he can heal, get out of the surround, and stay active. This is very tricky. Oh, it's obviously LawLiet's map pick, not Starbuck's map pick. Correcting myself from earlier. Autumn Leaves was Starbuck's map pick. Yeah, pressure is on. Huntress owned Footman. And usually the Water Elementals make up for that with their piercing damage, but he decided to go for a Mountain King. And I think this is a quick game. Starbuck is of the opinion that he can pivot out of this. LawLiet isn't teching, right? But he wanted to play this Huntress thing all along. This is silly. No. This worked before. This worked before. LawLiet was just very, very much prepared. And knew this could be coming.
Players' forces are under attack.
And the tech is very late. We have a the Shredder. No way, there's an entrance! The Shredder is in! Oh my god! Full mana Warden. This is so much damage. Footman responding nicely, but this is gonna be murder. Need repair, ideally. Can he reach? A little bit? A little bit? Oh, not enough. One gets level 3. Zeppelin, maybe? Is it even available? I'm not quite sure. AP's coming up from one tower rush to another. And now, shoes on the other foot and Starbuck has to stall. Fan of Knives is available soon, but no mana. Reveal. Oh, he can drain the mana again. Nicely done. Starbuck holding as best as he can, but now the Arcane is down. No more piercing damage. Ancient Protector 50%. And game. LawLiet wins his map pick. Defends the tower push and shows him how it's done. Warden, Shredder, Huntress, tower push. This is a flavorful series. I am pleased. I am entertained. Oh, if that tower is up earlier. That tower is up earlier. But yeah. Mountain King doesn't always work. Later is Happy Verse 120 best of 7. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. As far as I'm aware. But today, B cup, B cup, B cup, B cup. Doom Train. Thank you for the gifted sub to Azra. 29 gift subs by Mr. Doom Train. You can EMA 29 times. Interesting series. Totally unpredictable how this is going. I do know that Mr. BBC is taking a little break for ads on his channel. So I guess we just do the same. I, of course, stay here with you. Yes, it is tomorrow. I'm not 1000% sure how late this is gonna be. So I'm very interested in Happy versus Life, but I don't think that's tomorrow if Happy advances. No, that's the day after. So tomorrow's schedule is the winner of LawLiet, Starbuck, and Levy versus Elegant, and then we also got Blade versus Moon. If the show match is at 12, I'll probably do the show match. Because yesterday's Happy vs 120 was out of this world. If you haven't seen that, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Ooh, Mr. 8-Man has a new short. I think. Let me check. Let me spread the word.
Kim. Man, you need like a Gryphon. You need a Gryphon. He's just... Look! He's angry! He's like... Please! I want to get this Spirit Walker, man. Okay, he will make a Sorg, but... I think he's just tilted. No! He can't make the Expo! He can't make the Expo because of the Spirit Walker position! Now I understand!
Nice. Thumbs up! Ah, Mr. 8-Man, what a wonderful adjustment. This didn't upload as a short. Yo, whoop, Kawibo, thank you for the 22. Ah. Funny. Was there anything embarrassing in my recommendations? No, I don't think so. Obviously following the big content creator drama. So stupid. Oh! A game has started. It's Starbuck versus LawLiet and Fly, who was in a player slot and not an observer slot. It was a short, but you can always view it as a normal video too. Ah, I did actually not know that. Stormbolt and Spirit Walker is dead. Well, the thing with Woody Wood is he always has the walkers on master, and there were 2. So if he wastes all his mana on this one walker, he can just resurrect it. Mr. Woody Wood has some expert ancestral spirit plays, guys. Don't underestimate. It's not finding a solution to Woody Wood ain't that easy. Ain't that easy. So I guess we're waiting for the rehost. I'll fly. We're all getting older. I made that mistake plenty of times to be in the player slot. It's alright. It's alright. It's the moo moo action. I like that. Yeah, I gotta figure out what Starbuck's thought process is behind this. Like, why is he playing so off meta? It's crazy. Hey Neo, good to see you, mate. Ready for another night of Warcraft 3 here in Australia. Thank you, 90 cut. Hope you have a wonderful life. I always envision you guys living as bats hanging upside down the entire time. Must be stressful. But could also be very relaxing. Your joints probably enjoy it. Mr. Woody Wood told us one day that there's a difference between Dark Ranger's Arrow effect and Incinerate effect. If you pick Dark Ranger to counter Tauren Revive, there's a 0.1 second threshold where you can still revive the Tauren before the corpse disappears, and that's not the case with Incinerate. So if you want to counter Master Walkers, pick Firelord. Oh, I did not know that. Sick. I mean, with Incinerate, the corpse is exploding into a million pieces, right? So it actually makes a bit of sense. Cool, cool, cool. $50 seconds till game. Need to balance that. Has to be 0.05. I think we can do that via maps. Yeah. I really like it is a bit of a toxic playstyle, obviously, that tilts a lot of people what Woody Wood is doing. But man, this guy created this strategy for himself, and he's exclusively playing that against all races, all players, doesn't matter. And he made it to like 2000 MMR or something. Got some good wins against good players. And he's celebrating that, and I'm celebrating him for that. Unlike the Andes that just follow the meta. It's all in my head. You gotta respect that. You might not like it, but you gotta respect it. It is match points for LawLiet. Starbuck might be eliminated from B Cup right here, right now. Or we get a game 5. And you know what, guys? I love my brother LawLiet. I also like Starbuck, especially as a person in chat who gives me some nice hints that I can pick up from chat and then say in the cast as if it was my thought. That's Starbuck's greatest asset to me. But now LawLiet has to lose. At least one time. So you respected me, Lemes? I'm pretty sure I did. I don't remember a time before Pella Rifle was meta. It's very, very hard to think back to these dark days where we didn't have the variety in the human play that we have now. Twisted Meadows, and it's a Mountain King versus Warden matchup again. Is this 2015-16 Terraner Stand times? 3 times Mountain King in a row. He's putting his faith not in the Pally and the rifles, but in the little dwarf with the hammer. Good luck with that, Mr. Buck. And I mean, we don't have to discuss LawLiet's Warden, right? It's the best in the history of this game. With the best creep routes. With the best execution, with the best timing, with the best mana management, everything. The downfall of the human race started in 2015 at WCA with LawLiet's Warden. Should have said the dark days where we don't have Holy Light. Ow! Missed opportunity! Oh no! How could I miss out on such a pun? I am embarrassed. What am I doing? Quitting my content creator career. Yes, that would have been better. Thank you, Volpora. So both are going for their mercenary camps respectively. Big mana potion as well as cloak. Throw the beast on the other side. Question for LawLiet is it still Huntress? Or is he going for the mercenary camp? And so far, mercenary camp it is. Did they scout each other? I'm not 100% sure. You have plenty of options, of course. Going Expo, going for this tower rush again. Defense can be really strong on Starbuck's side. Wouldn't be too surprised to see it here. Scroll the Beast such a scam? No, especially with Huntress and Berserker, Scroll the Beast can be really good. I think these drops are fairly balanced and situational, of course. The Starbuck made it to the middle, scouts a little bit. That's the Berserker I was talking about. Oh, sexy, sexy, sexy. Yep. Very good body block. Star block. Should be able to prevent the kill with the tower up and another block. Wonderfully done. Here's the arcane. Ooh, it is the Berserker dead. Try to deny. I don't think he did. But the Warden is out of mana. All we need is reveal. Mountain King has dust. Blink is expensive on level 1. He doesn't care. He doesn't care one bit. So much damage, but no kills. If he's not getting kills, it's all worthless. Okay, 1. And he allows him to walk out of this without a TP? Creep is finished though. Mountain King has a hammer. Mountain King intercepting. He has a cloak too. Doesn't... Oh, come on, bro. No way. What? A missed opportunity. He could have hidden there with the cloak, throw a hammer, kill the Warden. Oh, Starbuck, dude. I mean, he's still in a good spot, right? Close to level 3, Expo is up soon, Tower's coming up. But yeah, Oh, and that's the LawLiet blinks we want to see.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nice steal to get the level 3 catch up. So LawLiet is counter expanding. Bash, no blink. Careful, Lolly. It's alright. Still missing the defense. This harass definitely costs some lumber, so you can't easily afford that. 3 towers, expo, etc, etc. So going tech first, then defend should be the play. This could be a fantastic macro game. LawLiet is going wind and lore. Is he mixing in talents so that defense is not that impactful? I think I'd like that. We've seen Colorful with his extraordinary crow control. Not crowd control for once. So he was dodging spells with pump fake, pump fake, pump fake, still catching the hammer. He was dodging coils especially by morphing talents into crows. You could do the same with a Mountain King. Ay, ay, ay. Warcraft Shadows, what are you doing? What are you even doing? Why are you looking like that? What the hell is this? Patch 2.0. It's fairly even so far. Oh! A muddy mirror. That's a lot of mercs, guys.
Forces are under attack.
That's a lot of mercs for Starbuck. He wants to brute force this now. It's a hippo. No talents. I'm still of the opinion. 1 talent can make a huge difference, especially if you have the wind already. It's like a unit that is an orb of corruption. And a shade. Both at the same time. Yeah, Mr. Reeve! Oh, 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 careful, careful, careful! If there's a bash. Get the Shadow Strike out. Mr. Reeve, so you're streaming recently. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the sub. And for the stream.
Players' forces are under attack.
Now we got defend. And it's still a lot of piercing damage. Oh, we're getting tanks. You got 2 more. Look at them.
Yummy, 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 yummy.
Mercenaries, man. Cost a lot to hire them, but no money for clothes. So yeah, Defend Footman, Ogre Mauler, Good Night Berserker. Muddy in the back, slowing things down. That's level 4. And Rune Bracers, quite nice. The worst is yet to come with the tanks, but I think Starbuck is already quite dominant. Chances for a game 5 are quite high. Warden is leveling like crazy though, but the normal damage is exquisite against heroes. Oh. On top of that, a surround on the Dryad, a Stormbolt. Oh! He's really begging for a bash. Another surround, another Dryad dead. Level 5, alright. But now the tanks are coming. There's no panda. There's no bears. There's soon to be no expo. Mr. Starbuck is completely single-handedly owning him. He could play with a wheel now, with a joystick. He'd win this game. Even though it's a Warden level 5, you know. LawLiet can do magical things. But this is terrifying. Honk honk. And a Blood Mage on top for the suck. My annual stream, Mr. Reaver. I think he will at least appear on more streams in the near future, I heard. Maybe. Even though Doc says you gotta sleep a lot for some reason. Well, here's the tanks. Good luck with that. I know from personal discussions, LawLiet hates the fact that staff and healing is working on tanks. And you know, he got a point.
A player's forces are under attack.
How do you stop? How do you stop the tanks? Is there an AOW? Might be in time. Switching already into Griffins.
A town is under siege.
And here we got the talents. It kind of feels like LawLiet was expecting this for quite some time. He got the counters ready. Bear in position, Talon in position, Ancient in position. This is one of the best defensive setups that you can have against tanks. But it's so many of them. And the main base is naked. It's such a demoralizing game. Oh, for poor LawLiet. It's only the Entangled Gold Mine. So it's fine.
Are under attack.
It's just a little delay.
A town is
What about the main base though? What about the main base? No panda. Only 2 bears. No ancient or war. No talents. This is probably the oldest muddy there ever was. El Turicano, thank you for the 58 mod. And Warden's getting close. Oh, that is 6! Yeah. Ah, a little too late with the zoom. Sexy beast. Okay, upside about tanks is they don't leave corpses. Upside about griffins is they don't leave corpses. So, where are you getting your spirits from? This ultimate won't be as impactful. It has to be workers.
a player's forces are under attack.
He lost not a lot of Moonwells. He lost every single Moonwell. Mountain King close to 5. Get a Pally on it as well. Is it an Invis Warden? I feel like in these days it's hard to see if something is Invis or not. But yeah, this is exactly the play. Slow down the economy. Ideally, kick the towers, kick the expo. Poor bears. He's getting wrecked by 1 unit. We do have Nature's Blessing. Level 5 MK. Hammer is so strong. No way to control these tanks. We got slow on them. We had fairy fire on them. Ain't no stopping them. No! Both at the moment on one base, one base.
Is under siege.
But it still doesn't feel particularly
Player's
close,
forces
does
are
it?
under attack.
Tower's gone. Tanks are very, very, very expensive in the long run. On one base, you cannot support them. One cannot die. One cannot die ever. Level 7!
Town is under siege.
Okay, lots of mobility now. But base is getting crushed. Avatar ready in 90 seconds. Yeah, LawLiet is truly defending this as best as one can. There's not much room for improvement, I feel. Steps on cooldown. Blood Mage falls. Okay, okay. We're still not playing with the panda. How long? I don't think he can do that much damage. What an... Oh! And now blinks away. Tank still massive damage, but it's a Hunch's Hall. Blocking the way to the tree. Smart! So it's only a Hunter's Hall going down. Who cares?
The town is under siege.
Oh, that's a way better angle to attack
Player's
from. I
forces
like
are
it.
under attack.
This is where LawLiet's League of Legends addiction pays off. Yeah, and the building position we've seen. He was playing... That's what... Oh, surround with the Hunter's Hall and Bears! Genius, genius, genius! 400 IQ. This comes in because he plays the StarCraft 2 mod that mixes StarCraft 2 and Warcraft 3 units. He did exactly that in the tournament where he reached second place. Oh, the plays are glorious. And Starbuck leaves the game and is out. At one point, he had 30 food advantage. What a sick defense. Level 8 Warden all of a sudden. Can't prevent the Expo anymore. Avatar of Vengeance killed the Expo bottom left. And Starbuck's out. The value swing is insane. How much is this? He was at 2k, a 3,000 resource swing. Holy shit, LawLiet. Holy shit. In hindsight, the mercenary investment probably a bit much. LawLiet was mega prepared. I thought at first it's a bit late. Cause he got that expo cancelled. Oh, so good though. So good. Starbucks Mountain King. I think Starbuck could have won it and forced game 3. Felt like he was a bit off today. At some point, Starbuck could play with the steering wheel. Hey, 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 hey! I did say that, but I underestimated LawLiet. Or maybe I overestimated Starbuck, but I like to think I underestimated LawLiet. It's, and who thought that you can beat tanks by building Hunter's Halls in front of them? The brains. Yeah, Darkadius. Brain. He is a freaking genius and stays alive in this tournament. We're gonna see him later versus Labby. You mentioned discussion with LawLiet. Do you speak English together? Hell yeah. I talked to him a bit at Rara and I wasn't sure if he understood one word I was saying. Yeah. He is a little bit of a troll. Maybe you intimidated him. How about that? Holy shit. I mean, this was not meta. This was not Pally Rifle. So we take this series with a grain of salt. This was some grand plays. And I'm glad I was wrong. I'm glad that I got surprised after 16 freaking years. But I told him he was my favorite player. Oh. He was in bad company that event. The Phantom Aces people are ruining his mind. So maybe he had a beer or two. But yes, he does understand. He understands. He understands a lot more than you would think. But I would say LawLiet's English is one of the best among all the Asian players. He'll have a derby against the Korean Labyrinth. In just a little bit. And now it's happy time. I got it confirmed, by the way. I have an answer from my buddy Manuel. You know, he's also known as Grubby. Not a big deal, though. I call him Manuel. He's a homie. And he said, I'm fine to stream. So I'm gonna cast Ludwig, Tyler, Summit, and... oh, I always forget the fourth one. Dantes. In an FFA tonight at like 9-ish tonight. I'm casting Ludwig playing Warcraft 3. Now that's something. Not Dantes? It says in the announcement. Grubby says on his Discord, huge news, Tyler won, Soda Poppin, Summit, Ludwig, Dantes, me, and more are in a Warcraft 3 event tomorrow, 9 CET. Big FFA event with Soda and me casting. It's going to be sick in bold letters. Who is Ludwig? See? See, chat? Whoever's here, or whoever was here at the beginning of the stream, there you go. Who is Ludwig? It's like saying, who's Usain Bolt? Who's Messi? Who's Ronaldo? Who's Michael Jordan? That's the equivalent for a streamer. He's a very popular streamer. When profit emote? Go create one. I think the Warcraft viewer bubble is not very in touch with the rest of streaming at all, which is totally, totally fine. It's just a different generation. Yep. That's what I said earlier. Like I poked out a bit. It's like, oh my god, so many famous streamers are streaming. I gotta spread the word. And the scene is like, who? There are other streamers than Back to Warcraft. No, 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 there aren't. No, there aren't. Twitch is only created because of us. Are you co-casting with Grubby? No, no, no. Grubby and Soda are doing that thing. I'm gonna do my thing. I remember Summit walking through a Molotov in a 1 versus 0 in CSGO and dying. That's impressive. What's the equivalent in Warcraft? Using Blizzard, maybe? I left the streaming scene so Back to Warcraft would get more. Thank you, Scars. But your finishing move versus Death Note would have gotten lots of clicks on shorts. I'm pretty sure. Ragnarok89, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Oh.
Danke das SOH-Jet.
Yeah, Danke. Oh my god, we seriously have to step up this AI thingy game. Aboshesha, thank you for the sub. So do we have a game or are we still promoting things? Nope, no game yet. I have to get the air out of my coffee mug and we'll be right back. Already back. Already back. Ugh. What a day. We casted 4 human games. There wasn't a single Archmage first. What chair are you using? I'm using a back force for, I don't know, 10 years or so? How much coffee you drink on average? Through 2.5 mugs a day. Do you have a Back to Warcraft mug? Yes, with Muddy on it. It's great. It's my favorite. Is it my favorite mug? I think so. Ah, my Back to the Future mug is probably better. I love that one. Any more questions? Neo AMA. We need Makrura mugs. 1000%. Mr. Vez. Hell yeah. It's super easy to set up. Can you put that on Soul 8man Discord? The same chair for 10 years on the same brand? The very same chair. It moved 3 times with me. When you're co-casting with Remo, Remo isn't feeling too well at the moment, so hopefully he recovers quickly, and then we'll see. Yes, Mr. Vest, please put it on the Discord and tag me so I can teach Mr. 8man how to do it. Very simple, very easy, no cost. I gotta say though, I feel like that thing is on its last legs, maybe. Or I have to just tighten the screws. We are stalling. Oh, no, game is up. 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, 2.5 minutes, and we have a game. Flowboy Jory, thank you for the 14 month.
Sorry, misclick.
Ah, do I have to reimburse you? Maybe with great games? Maybe with the winner bracket semifinal? Maybe with Happy versus Soin, a previous W3C finals match? Maybe with that? Okay, we're gonna get it. Prime, I can't reimburse. I think I can reimburse on donos, but with Twitch, that's all automated. Thank you, Mr. Vez. Always great community service. 50 seconds till game time. You think someone has a chance? After 1-0 broke Mr. Happy yesterday? Twelve seconds. Let's go! Most beautiful sound in the world. This is the winner bracket semifinal. The winner of this match will meet live in the winner bracket final in the $8,100 B Cup 15. Soin in B Cups recently, almost overperforming, I want to say. He beat LawLiet on the way here. Happy has defeated 1-0 on Monday. Soin looking good. Soin looking strong. Up until yesterday, Happy was destroying the entire competition, and everywhere he went, everywhere he goes for basically 2 weeks straight. And then 1-2 stopped him in one of the greatest grand finals we've had all year. And I see people are hyped for that. The lovely, lovely, lovely soul that is Rim Shad, who designed this wonderful overlay and stream design with the gifts up. Holding, I thought about you, by the way. Because maybe I want to reorder the overlay. Oh, Mr. Shad, reach out if you have some capacity. Also, Mighty Moss, thank you for the Prime. It's amazing. It feels really, really good. Question is, can Soin stop Happy? Boom. I'm here, bro. Alright, slide in my DMs, my man. Because maybe I can explain it later. Happy is 4-1 on this patch against Soin, but that means that Soin was able to take a series off of him. How much damage did 1-0 do to Happy's mental yesterday? And in what shape is Soin versus Undead? We've seen Happy terrorizing Focus. It was not even a competition. So the meta here is usually set in stone. It's DK Ghouls into Gargs, Lich Alchemist, Destroyers, there we go. And it's Blade Master, Fast Tag, into Wyvern, there you go. Soin has played some crazy shenanigans with Shadow Hunter first, Acolyte Hexing with Alchemist, who did a ton of damage. So Shad, basically, now that we're using a lot of shorts for TikTok, YouTube, stories, etc., the hero, when we have tri-heroes, it goes up until here. That means the shorts can only go to here. And that's not a great format, or the heroes are in the way. if we free up the middle, I have more space for shorts. So I think the heroes have to go to the side, and this whole shebang that is on the sides can go into the middle. So then the shorts can go up to down here. That's my idea. Not because the people were right all along. No, 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 no. Because of shorts. And TikTok. Anyway, Blade Master's not in a good spot. But thankfully he has Windwalk and Collision. And Resource at the top? I'm not sure. Not sure. I mean, this bar can stay for sure. And maybe we can put production and army and upgrades somewhere here. And then heroes to the side. I don't know. We can tinker. We can experiment. Blade needs some kills. Boom, there's one. 1.4 already. There was a trapper killed and a huntsman killed. Not too bad. Already a bit better than Focus was. Let's explore. Exactly. Happy struggling to reach level 2. This creep spot will give him level 2. Oh, so you really want to do that? Do you really want to do that? You're gonna get surrounded, bro. Yeah. He knows. Maybe he was thinking about the idea of stealing this, but happy nice 2 groups. 1 hero harass group. 1 creep group. We get a graveyard, 3rd ziggurat tech on the way. And of course for Soin, the before mentioned Shadowhunter, creep manipulation, wyvern, tier 3 tech, all at the same time. 5 minutes in, still not a single unit build. Added Neo Furry Avatar. I'd love to be a VTuber, but it's too expensive. Costs like 10k. I would be cute though. I'd be very cute.
A player's forces are under attack.
DK is level 3 and that is scary. Shadowhunter creeping at the lab. Takes a lot of damage. This is, I think, an underestimated creep cap when it comes to difficulty. Inner Fire Bloodlust. This is bad. Imagine a coil. Jesus, Soin messed this up. Don't deny, don't deny, don't deny, don't deny. Thank you. One of the wind as well. Playmaking item. We get the first Gargs in. But this took a lot of attention off of Soin's play.
A player's forces
So far, everything as expected. Pion and Burrow counts as a tower? Exactly. Pump fake. Oh! Faked a bit too much. Blade is underleveled. Shadow's underleveled. At least the damage is solid. No orb yet, no tier 3 yet, no Bat Rider yet. Happy hitting all the right buttons. Playing quite a bit aggressive. I like that. With a knife between his teeth. No signs of weakness despite yesterday's loss. Just the old dominance that we're used to seeing, but Wyvern put some pressure on the hero. It's nice. Speed scroll to disengage Soin, one of the best micro player in the world.
player's forces are under attack.
Can he intercept? Can he save that Wyvern? That's a high value target. Hex? Bat? Oh, he salvaged this so well. Amazing! Amazing play by Soin. That's a clip if I ever saw one. He micros really freaking well, man. And Happy overcommitted. Gargoyles are not that expensive. And he had to use a bat for it. But the air is his. And that's what you want. And Happy comes in and kills the wyvern. Like, no drama. No tension, just comes in, boom, rip. But this comes at a cost of 3 spells. And Happy disrupts the creeping heavily. It's a bigger win, I would say. Alchemist third, as so often. Soin always getting some kills in. Always getting some steals in. It's not a perfect game by Happy, but it's a very, very good game. Ooh, that coil a little late.
A player's forces are under attack.
And the orc supply should always be a little lower due to bats. What can he afford now? More bats. Oh, it's a solid mix actually. We still got red spots. We still got the merc camps. What are we going for? Checking for an expo, as Happy is getting more and more greedy in this matchup. Yeah, chat, this is what I mean. Like, the vision for shorts is this. It's not great. It's not great. Uh-oh, SH in trouble. He got the claws plus 12. That's obviously amazing for the blade. And high ground a little bit at least. Trying to run away. Happy aiming for a surround. 4 units. We've seen a lot of surrounds here. The position for Soin seems fine. Bats a little bit useless at the moment, but he's in like one-shot ghoul territory. Bat now. The Gargs were positioned very defensive. What? He just ran into his demise. I was focused on the bat and maybe so was Soin. Shadow Hunter level 2.8 wrecked by Coil Nova. Who cares about shorts? The 100,000 clicks that we got on one short, maybe? Or the 50,000 clicks that we got on like 10 other? You ignorant fool. Oh, I'm not well looking short. Brain rot. So nobody, if I don't care about it, nobody must care about it. That's a lot of rings, a lot of invul potions. The heroes are safe as... Hero focus is probably the only way out. Yeah, he's kind of preparing. Acid bomb? Wait a minute. Ah, he has a self to counter that. Back detonate is good. Ooh, big one, Soin. Explosive or gameplay. Going for the DK. Can't use the invul when you're hexed, obviously. But damage is not enough. Takes out another wyvern. He's trying really hard with the re-arrival of the Shadow Hunter. And this map is certainly in Happy's hands. But he struggles to get that very clear advantage. Soin is fighting. Oh! 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 Lich! Oh, the coil save so good! Man, we have seen a dozen clutch coils the past 2 days. And no more Nova. Everything's hurt though. A kingdom for a heal scroll. Bats going for the guards. Wants to clean the air once again. Use the coil. Oh, he wants that Lich so bad. He wants it so bad. He's throwing the kitchen sink at that Lich. And how many Warcraft gamers in the past 8 years have made that mistake? He needs to get this kill now. There's so much investment, but he can't. Because Happy's hero movement is too good. Close to the statue. Get the regen in. Coil cooldown is off. And so it invested a lot, lost a lot. Good shop control by Happy, always. Soin's levels are getting better. Just needs to get more Wyvern in. Yeah, the bat damage during creeping is not great. Level 4 would be amazing for the blade, but he's not allowed to. This also gives the item, I guess, to Happy. Back at 43. We have no armor upgrades. That's curious. He wants this item. Item and elastic. Bats always snipe. As if there's no cooldown. Crazy. Air positioning. Always far, far, far behind the heroes. No orb of lightning. That takes a lot of control away. This is getting to dominant stages. Big level ups for Happy. And Soin still competing. Maybe he was too aggressive here. That's good. No split. Orc still hanging on with 2 heroes. But yeah, that was pretty dominant. And the flute. How amazing this flute is for both sides. Happy gets it. Imagine this on the Wyvern. Well, the non-existing Wyvern at the moment. But yeah, due to all the losses and especially the super expensive bats, I totally understand him not going orb. It's just missing, you know, from what you want to have from that perfect 50 food army mix. You can't afford it. Bats more important, Wyvern more important, applying poison more important. And Happy soaks up the next map. Creep check. But no! Too many kills! Happy's victorious! The struggle of Soin against Happy continues. Very clean performance by Mr. Emperor, apparently unfazed by the events of yesterday. Just an oppressive early game. Soin, it felt like he needed some time to get into this match, and that is not allowed versus Happy. The Shadow Hunter creep at the lab felt almost experimental. He almost lost the Shadow Hunter there. So obviously he was behind. Not only from that moment on, also kind of earlier. And then the Wyvern were late. And that's how the cookie crumbles then at the end. Fighting Spirit by Soin looked very, very fine. Very, very fine. So this is promising for the maps to come. Because there were some good detonates. I thought maybe 5 minutes before the match was over, there was no real way to come back for Soin, but he gave him a fight. And of course, the sweet, sweet, sweet Wyvern Micro protecting them from the Gargs. Eventually, you know, Happy still wins the match, but could be a sign of confidence, yeah. Second map is not up yet, so if you need a refill, if you need a piece of pie, if you need anything, go grab him now. If only had pie, right? Nice little cherry pie. Oh, it'd be so good. Let's check Mr. BBC stream. Obviously, when Happy plays, the viewer numbers are the highest, so I can understand him queuing some ads for his product now. Very successful businessman, Mr. BBC. But so far, we don't see that anywhere. Let's take a look. They have a hotel sponsoring a Warcraft tournament. Ain't that nice? Well, okay. The next map has started. That means in 3 minutes we can go. I always appreciate small breaks. I know, like, a lot of people complain that it's not match after match after match after match. But I think you gotta give the players some time to overthink their actions as well. It's like in a tennis match, right? Where when they switch sides on the court, there's a tiny little break, just a couple of minutes. Helps to reset the mind. It's the same in darts, that after a set or every second set, there's a break. I think we have to do this more. Not just game after game after game. Don't make this so grindy. Gives the chat time to complain about balance. I think it gives the chat time to go to backtowarcraft.com/support to figure out all the important ways to support this wonderful project that is broadcasting for 321 days, the best Warcraft 3 in a row, on Christmas, on New Year's, on the day of traveling from LAN events. We got a Patreon, we got a Twitch sub. You can apply for or go for a YouTube membership. We have one-time donations via PayPal, credit card, and crypto, and of course, the merch side. Go check it out, everybody. Go check it out and keep the engine running. The sub counter already dropped below 2,600. Feels bad. Feels bad. Hello, Mr. Neo. Is happy your god? If you asked me this at the same time 24 hours ago, I'd say yes. Today, I mean, we've seen him in the dirt yesterday. This first map was not without struggle. It was dominant, but it wasn't a 4-minute match. Nackt am PC, one of the finest nicknames we got in the entire community. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zoohead, thank you for the sub.
I less than 3 back to Warcraft.
I less than 3, Zoohead. It is fascinating to me that you guys have the same balance discussion for over 10 years. Don't you bore yourself with that? Thank you, Helmut, for the 11 month. I think yesterday Happy was in hell mood. After that grand final that everybody should watch. I'm very, very glad that after that match, I'm not sharing a flat with him or anything. Oy, 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 oy. We got a 1-0 lead for Mr. Happy. Soin, very important map now for him. It's his map choice. If he loses this one as well as 3 match points for Happy. Thank you, Sakoto. That is a very nice comment right there. Much love. Toxie, dude. Soin should off-race with belly rifle. Shut up. Can't lie, quite funny. The fried spring rolls with sriracha sauce cup. Dude, sriracha sauce. Is sriracha sauce the best thing in the food business for like the past 20 years? Sriracha mayo. Freaking amazing. So Soin is not that desperate yet that he goes for this Alchemist Shadowhunter shenanigans. Yes, it is. I agree. And Happy, of course, DK. I mean, this will not change. This will not change at all. If someone is changing something up, it's gonna be Soin. It is a matchup that should suit him quite a bit. We need a bit of a better Blade Master. Was a good Blade Master. I'm not raving about the sword dancing so far. There's room for improvement. So Concealed Hill it is. Going for the shops, going for the circlets. Where is the Razzle Dazzle? That's the question, right? The wonderful, wonderful Razzle Dazzle. Almost forgotten, but Mr. Vess is a big brain with big memory. People rave about Pally Rifle, but we all know the real true chat strategy is the Razzle Dazzle. Soin gets a Tome of Agility. Nice. Healing up. Nice. Happy also. Amazing items. Good start for both of them. Feels like Soin is not confident to attack Happy directly and to slow him down. He rather goes for the spider crabs. I feel like they are distant cousins maybe of Makrura. So I like the crabs. Don't clip this out of context. Don't clip this out of context. Inventory is amazing. Happy with backpack. True. Backpack seems to be somewhat trendy for like a week. And then it disappears again.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, are we in time? We absolutely are for Ring of Protection. Berserker is a lot of XP. So it needs this last hit. Happy got it though. The little one.
A town is under siege.
Ah, perfect. Perfect. Very dominant by Happy. Again. Not a huge fan of the creep route. This entire experience he could have gotten himself. Happy takes away experience for the Shadow Hunter. It's not going to be too easy to creep for him. And what did this backpack accomplish? Oh, did he creep with ghouls? And grab the items so the Blade Master can't steal?
A player's forces are under attack.
Unfortunately, the quote-unquote advanced overlay that Blizzard presented us with can't tell us. Everybody knows that this creep manip is happening, so Happy's trying to destroy it, but we're pushing the ogre into the base. DK is being chased, it's kind of hurt. Taking a bath, very important from time to time for the mind and the soul, and of course the body as well.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under
And this time this looks a lot better. Exits are blocked. Wyvern helps. Is a million times better than the creep on Last Refuge. What do we got? Command Aura. Nice little damage boost. +3 on every Wyvern. I think he is using backpack to gather up items. First Garg under attack similar to LR. Another Hex. Yeah, you want... you want this guy to be as clear as possible. Oh, that coil misses! Hello, level 2. Shadowhunter blasting through his entire army. Happy switching over the circlet to give the Lich more HP to survive longer. Stops. Oh! Windwalk! Soin chasing! Can he reach? Oh, man. Doesn't want to go into narrow range because then things would get dicey. A little bit too slow. Don't want to say the circlet necessarily prevented the kill. It's a nice little touch, isn't it? This game is a lot better for Soin than the first one. Gets out of that grasp by Happy, who stole creep camp after creep camp. Lots to creep. This is good for Soin. Want to pimp these heroes, want to pimp the inventory. And you want to reach level 3 for as fast as possible. Bit tricky here, lots of damage. But Happy is nowhere near, so this is all fine. Take some time to heal up afterwards, though. 3 Wyvern into bats seem to have established themselves. What we got? Robe of the Magi, more mana for the Shadowhunter, more healing, more Hex, always good. Can't complain about that. Lich inventory is good. Orb up, Alchemist will follow. This is all set in stone. Well, we have a lot of variety in other matchups. Not in this one. More bats. Again, Happy no defend upgrades. The first few don't really matter. The third is that what matters. At the beginning of tier 3, there's lots to invest into. This is Soin getting all 3 red spots, guys. Happy playing a very defensive game. Going natural into merchant, into lab. While Soin is jumping from red spot to red spot. Once again, I want to point out how different Happy and 1-0 play. When we saw 1-0, he tried to counter Orc with Fiends and Banshees. That looked very solid versus focus.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, run-bys. I feel like not too many people do this anymore. And this is why Undead stopped to build Spirit Tower preemptively, or instant TP. With the speed scroll, this is a lot more expensive for Happy than it is for Soin. Lich isn't level 3, so it also prevents Happy from creeping. This was a good move, even though it didn't accomplish a single damage point.
A player's forces are under attack.
We're way closer to the level 4s. And he can basically do this again. Oh, he heard him. You want to engage. Everything is full HP. And the levels are getting better. But yes, he wants that. Oh, nice retreat with the Gogs. It's actually not too many. One goes down, but Soin carefully. Not having the bats explode. And that heal wave a little bit too late, getting sniped. Couple of losses. We get Inner Fire. The Shao KK style. Bad lame. Still no Spirit Tower. But we get Shades. Shades Temple. Okay, Banshee technology, everybody. Curse, very good. Inner Fire. Inner Fire. Wow. Anti-magic, very good. Why? It only protects from spells, Neo. Yeah, but also from poison. And Dryads deal a lot of poison damage. No invo potion on Happy, I think. Oh, he was rich. 700 gold. You said it like 3 times. Liquid fire and anti-magic. That's what I'm talking about. You know, it's a week with offline event and no break, okay?
A player's forces are under
Yeah, it's
attack.
because you watch so many YouTube shorts. Brain rot, brain rot. Yeah. I think the Shade didn't scout it, huh? Happy has a TP. Still not upgraded. The Shade was here somewhere. No, here somewhere. Happy making sure there's no expansion, but damage will be done. He's going straight for the mine. Off we go. Lots of repair, of course, but repair is actively slowed down by liquid fire. Bat coming in. 2 hearts down. More bats. Oh. Oh, is Happy stuck? That's so much time for the Orc base. Happy stuck. Oh. Is he secretly off racing as human? To learn the Pally rifle? And then this happens? Shade sees it, but towers are at 40%. Happy has to move, but how? As far as I know, there was a time when liquid fire made it impossible to repair. Very true. Very toxic. So we advocated for a nerf. And here we go. Onto the haunted we go again. Oh, the bats are attacking the acolytes, I think. Down to 50%. Nuke. Save. Is it safe? Is it? Oh, no, but long range. Nice. Getting vision with the Destro to be able to be in range. Wait. Did he just scan? And see the shade? Do orcs realize dust exists? No way. Shade was blocking Tiny. Ah! Ha, ha, ha. Ah! Ha! Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There was no dust. It was a crystal ball. Of course, Orc wouldn't use dust. No, no, no. Orcs so clean, they don't even use dust. Mr. Thedelius, it is wonderful to have you. Yeah, expo up. Happy is trying to expo himself, but he kind of broke. Supply, even. Blade got an orb. Level 2 crit. No damage boosting items, unfortunately. Foxy, it is so lovely to see your love for the Pelly Rifle. Cracking me up. DK as orb? Yes, so he can attack air units. With his right click. Alchemist can do that per default. Lich as well. Big fight! Bats coming in! Anti-magic, of course, preventing from a couple of these bat detonations as well. But oh my god, that was gorgeous. Bats gone, Gargs gone. Still one Destro in the air. And Happy still has mana. So how gorgeous was it really? We still have a Banshee with Curse, and that diminishes damage by like 33%. Aiming for the Destro now. Wants to get rid of it. There is mana. It is scary. It is dead. Ooh, neck and neck fight. Both can recover quite a bit. You see the misses now. Miss, miss. 189 critical strike before the gets the next miss. Both have to recover. Both have to rebuild. Second crypt. More Garks. Gotta double down with more bats. If Happy gets defense upgrades now on top of the anti-magic, that's scary. I love this development towards more Banshees. Focus yesterday in similar situations threw away his blade. This cannot happen. It's really tough for orcs to do something about this Banshee play. Because you could think, yeah, go Walkers, go Shaman for some Dispel. But they're just nuked. Then you could argue, well, if they are nuked, the Wyvern aren't nuked. And maybe there's truth to that. Raiders? Thing is, you have to keep up the bat production as well, so I don't know if you can block the bestiary for that long. Okay. New detonates. Ooh, was it 3 against 1? No, still Garks in the air. That usually makes it so the Wyvern can't attack. That wasn't enough bats. Uh-oh, and then the Coil Nova games begin, but the heal ward was there. 4 Banshees, that's so much curse, so much anti-magic, low damage of course, but the damage is coming from Coil Nova anyway. New bats. Yeah, if you keep up the bat rotation, you can take him out at some point. What about mirror image? This is very inefficient. Maybe attack the base again? Play the lame games again? Heal scroll and circlet. Once more damage. Yeah, I wonder, is it really necessary to have Windwalk at this stage? Base is wide open. There's no need to brute force this expo, I think. There's no TP on Happy. Oh, that's nice, but I think he can just play the hit and run again. The bad explosion gets mitigated? Yes! By anti-magic. Part of it. Part of it.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, and what you gonna do? Is that level 5? I don't know, because they took away the exact XP in the advanced overlay. So advanced. It's called anti-magic and it mitigates bad rider explosions. You know, back in medieval times in Warcraft, that definitely is a setting. I think fireworks, explosions, gunpowder, etc. is all magic, no? It's a kind of magic. I'd like to see mirror image here. Fairly certain it's better, but then can you afford it? Happy's ahead in tech. Happy's ahead in supply. I'd really love to see a second group of bats. He's brute forcing this anti-magic. Not too sure if that's the right call. He's losing so many bats for basically nothing. Yeah, no way. This is way too expensive. He doubles down on it. He's going triple bestiary bats. Dude, if Happy is going armor, these trades aren't good. He's investing into XP. Well, that's a thought I can get behind, because if you detonate bats, the opponent doesn't get XP.
A town is under siege.
Level 5 SH then. Nate Dog, thank you for the sub. Yeah, more laming. More laming. That's what you need. Oh, does Happy have a shade? Yes, he does. What about Happy is getting the high ground? Oh, really? Is this very harassable from up here? Soin's big strength have always been the direct fights and execution in micro. Not necessarily map control games.
A player's forces are under attack.
Late is getting hurt big time. Happy outsmarts him here. He should transition to Berserkers. I don't think that's a valid option against Nova Acid Bomb. I think bats are fine. Okay, level 5 Shadow Hunter. Does he feel brave now? 10 food down, still bats in the air. But yeah, these Wyvern will be torn to shreds. And Happy takes the 2-0. The winner bracket final might be a rematch of Happy and Life. If Soin doesn't pull a 1-2-0 and wins 3 maps in a row. But he felt a little desperate. He felt a little overwhelmed. This was a little uninspired, I gotta say. Felt like he didn't see Happy's Expo coming up. With Blade Master Wyvern Bats, you should have all the chances in the world to prevent it from coming up. And then you try to brute force with bats on 2 base, 2 base. Well, that doesn't work. It's just math. It's just economy. Doesn't work. The base wasn't protected at all. And 2-0 is a bit of a desperate situation. Yeah, but finding a solution to Banshees is rough. They're just really, really, really freaking good units. Soin has it in him, man. I like the lame style. He goes for liquid fire and then goes for the base like twice. I think he could have done way more. I do understand that it's hard to get out of Wyvern bats, but then you have to change the playstyle. Brainfuck, thank you for the sub. How much damage does the AMS absorb? I never know if it absorbs the direct impact or the AoE. I always forget. Chat, does anybody know? In 40 seconds we got the game. Can't recall, don't know. Aye. Probably the AoE because the direct impact is 600 damage and AMS can only absorb 420. Good thinking, Stefan. Good thinking. Whew. Okay, Soin. Is it time for special exotic strategies? We have another game after this. It's gonna be LawLiet versus Labyrinth. What the hell? I don't want an empty scene. Come on. Show me what you got in the tail of the tape. Good to see that Happy has mentally recovered from the loss yesterday. He's not making any big mistakes. He's keeping things rather simple, makes good adjustments. Someone lost a little bit of time in the middle of the game. And Happy punished that quite hard. That expansion should have never gone up. I mean, we can't talk about any values of spells and units and stuff. But we can also talk about that this undead expansion was never supposed to come up. Maybe that should be the talking point. You know, just a little hint. Well, well, well. Match points Happy. Another winner bracket final. A lot of people say he's destined to win this with the remaining lineup that we got in the B Cup. Blade Master Fast Tech. Tight Hunters. Second map pick for Soin. Well, at least here I think expansions are unlikely, as rush distances are so short. Man, Soin keeps trying the same thing. It works. It works.
A player's forces are
And to be honest, it's the only thing that works. Every ground unit of every orc gets destroyed by undead. That's a fact. By ghouls, by Coil Nova, by Dark Ranger. It has to be mass air. I don't think there's any other viable strategy.
player's forces are under attack.
Yes, even mass Kodos. Happy is having an interesting creep route. So many ghouls, so many skellies. Jesus! Army of the Dead assemble. Turtle is gone. Nice steal. But again, like mental claws, so good. Well, if the turtle is gone, let me go for the big consumable here. This is, of course, by choice. Soin giving up the early game. Steals the invul. Nice. Oh, man. This little mental boost. He really needs it. That's a feels good moment. Gloves of Haste. Bought at the 4-minute mark. I mean, obviously, if you make the conscious decision to skip every single unit for 6 minutes something, then you do give up the early game. Poker Magi XP went to the skeleton. Oh, 1 point. Got the gauntlets as well. Look at Soin. Oh, he has no mana. Oh, big invul potion for a level 1 hero. That feels bad. He's trying to fight out. He's brave. He can windwalk in his sack. He survives this. Windwalk. Grande. Soin. Man, this doesn't feel like he just received a critical loss. This was, of course, thanks to the gauntlets at the circlet. Ooh, Happy was 10 mana away from a coil. Nice. A couple of 50-50 situations going Soin's account. I very much like what I see so far. Double claw gloves mental. Lich damage insane, anyone? Now where are we going for the creep? Can they guess how much mana the DK has because of the blue line? They can just click on him. They see it the same way as we do. Well, a little bit different design, but you can see the mana number if you click on the enemy hero. And yeah, they probably have a good estimate of how much mana that is and when a coil is available. Good game by Soin. Triple claw! Are you kidding me, man? Oh man, that lit.
A player's forces are under attack.
He's plus 18 on level 1. He's double damage. Gnarly, 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 gnarly. Blade Master gets all the tanky items. Happy decides, yeah, that's just bully, man. Look at my inventory. Let's just look at my inventory. Hail Mary. Happy as a naked DK. Thankfully. Not the female DK, otherwise we would have put that disclaimer on it. Twitch would ban us, etc. This is a rough game now, though. At a moment where you really want to level your heroes, Happy is playing this Lich advantage, this crazy, crazy, crazy Lich advantage, and gets a lot done. Shadowhunter's back, level 1, of course. But yeah, 1.8 on the list. The Lich out levels the Shadowhunter is not supposed to be.
Player's forces are under attack.
And tier 3 is up. Naked male DK doesn't deserve a disclaimer. How sexist of you. It's Twitch rules, mate. I don't make the rules. If it's down to me, everybody can be naked at all times. I don't care. Levels of Soin are very, very, very worrying. You can get banned for male nipples too. Nope, changed. Okay, this is maybe the last moment. Maybe. Okay, 2 for 2, not ideal. The guard needs to die. Okay, and now we got level 3. That's fine, but everything is poisoned. Creep's still up. Blade trying to get the last hit. Lol, both die in sync.
Player's forces are under attack.
Again, the items for Soin are not that great, man. You need the big red numbers. Maybe he can exchange some at the shop. He already sold the parry apt. Happy is always making use of the marketplace.
Player's forces are under attack.
So the algorithm can differentiate male and female nipples. I know many of you didn't experience this in your life, but male and female chests look a little different. I mean, some. Most, I guess. What a stupid topic! Yeah. Marketplace. Gobble up all the damage. Give me the big red numbers. Or not. Happy scouting again. Grand. He's soaking up the entire left-hand side. I'm not getting cancelled. Come on. Katka's pipe, kinda sweet. Of course, a non-caster army, but it always helps the heroes. You could think about selling the pipe and getting damage items for them.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think that's worth it. We can't see if anything of value is in there though. He has 450. Ah, slippers. Okay, slow start.
A player's forces are
Do orcs have nipples? Yes, and they're all pierced. Soin. Feels a little desperate, I gotta say, but this can be a good timing. The crits are missing though. Backstab, ghoul block, Lich retreating to shop. The bats are detonating. Okay. Destroyer still up, but the destroyer alone is no threat. 3 wyvern remaining. Also not detonating all bats. He wants that Lich again. It's like Foggy 2020. Happy's Coral's looking good. The Lich is fabulous. Double. Oh my god! Look at this, guys! Double mana potion mana stone. He has mana until 2026. This is freaking amazing. Yeah, no chance. Look at the inventory. GG. Happy with the perfect drops. Happy with very good plays. Happy in the winner bracket final. And man, am I hyped to see the rematch of Happy versus Life. Because Life got so close of being the first Night Elf in 6 months to take a series off of Happy. It's gonna be a best of 5 as far as I know. And if Life did just improve his play by 2%, Happy might fall. Remember that game on Echo Isles? That was stellar. Here's Soin. No chance. He's gonna go down to the lower bracket. I guess this is the expected behavior. Whenever Happy is getting beaten, or that has been the case for the majority of the past 6 years, whenever Happy is getting beaten, he comes back stronger the next day. Angry Happy. Not a happy hippo. At all. This is, And then, of course, poor Soin. He's in the way. And if you're in the way of Mr. Happy towards the grand final, then you're in trouble, mate. You're in trouble. So Happy versus Life, this will be played on January 19th, so on Sunday. In the lower bracket, Soin will go down into the bracket of He Who Shall Not Be Named. And Moon, we got Elegant Stroke Elegant in, who will be up against the winner of the next game, that is Levy and LawLiet, the Korean Derby, Night of vs. Undead coming up. This game tomorrow as well. Lots of lower bracket in the upcoming days. Another story with the gifts up. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So that's what's coming up. So in today, not on the level where it needs to be. Not clean enough. Not creative enough. If you play what Happy expects, Happy will tear you apart. And he did. Farsad, thank you for the 33. Later tonight, 9 p.m., we're going to stream the FFA of Tyler 1 and Dantes and Ludwig playing Warcraft 3 on our stream for the first time. And I again forget the fourth. I plugged this for the third time now. And 3 times I forget the fourth one. Summit! They'll be playing later. Gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. The last Creators Clash was amazing fun. So LawLiet versus Labyrinth should then be on KK. That means I have to switch over to KK. I'm sorry, what? What did you not understand? I can gladly clarify. You guys deserve it since my second monitor came 2 days early. I want to share my happiness. Early deliveries. I know a thing or two about that. Wait. Something's odd at this KK platform thing. I can't access my friend list. I don't see my friend list. Eh? The fuck? I need my friend. Is that just open by default? No. Usually I see a little tiny person icon. Don't do that now. The lineup just surprised. Yeah. I was just joking. Huh? Understand what's going on. Summit, Tyler, Ludwig, and who? Dantes. Huh. KK is not responsive right now. Grubby's WoW friends. The cool kids. Nah, I'm not part of the millionaires club. I can't cast with Soda and Grubby, but they allow me in the lobby. That's nice. We're gonna peek into some streams here and there to get their voiceover. Gonna be fun. Fun variety content. I'm having massive issues here on the KK platform. Who came up with the stupid shortcut, by the way, of Windows Shift S for screenshot? Hate that. Almost feels like KK is down. The lobby list is empty. I've Print screen? Yeah, but if I just want a snippet and not the entire screen, because I got 3 screens, and if I press print, then I got like, wait, what is it? 1920, 2440, like a 4000 pixel picture. Hey guys, KK is broken for me. Why? I legit didn't change the thing. I do like to use snipping tool. Game isn't up. So fingers crossed, everybody. As if you would do Windows Shift S. Fingers crossed that KK is broken for everybody and we continue to play on War 3 Champions, because otherwise we're gonna have a rough time. Print does the same thing as Windows Shift S? What? No. I always paste it into Paint and nah, we don't cut. BNet is also down. Okay. About BNet. Yeah, snipping tool, the best. Alt window, Alt print screen only takes the active window. I just want a snippet. I just want a different, like the snippet tool of Windows is okay. I just want a different hotkey combo thing. So currently, I'll ask LawLiet what's going on. LawLiet. Make an auto hotkey. I do have G keys, so maybe I should just put it on there. Or I have empty slots on my Stream Deck. I can just put it on my Stream Deck. That's way smarter. Oh shit. The game is started. They are on KK. And KK is broken. Shit. It almost feels like I did a Windows update yesterday. Do you think Windows update can break KK? Uh-oh. Okay, I'll just, start it again. Let's start this as admin. What can go wrong? Oh! Ah! Ah! It is working, ladies and gentlemen. For some very weird reason, it just decides to work now. So we have to endure the delay. That was odd. That was really odd. It just stayed empty. Yeah, maybe running it as admin is the solution. Print open snipping tool in my case. I'm on Windows 10. Maybe that's the difference. Track and load. Lovely. Okay. There was a bit of a waiting time, but I guess it's fine. Wait. They're random. They're playing random. They're playing random. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's an $8,100 tournament, and LawLiet and Labby have decided that it's time to play random. I'm curious where this is going. I haven't seen Labby off racing, to be honest. So we'll see where this is going. I got no freaking clue, guys. I don't understand. I don't know what's causing this. Best of 5, random. Labby versus LawLiet. So of course all the stats displayed here are out the window. LawLiet was pretty successful in recent times against Labyrinth with the regular Night Elf Undead. But alright, let's see then. Orc versus human on Amazonia. What the heck is going on? Okay, extra flavor in our B Cup playoffs. This is a fight for survival with random. Maybe KK is broken. I don't freaking know. They're playing this, they're broadcasting it. First time we see Labby off race. I just gotta make double sure that we have it right. Yes, Labyrinth in the blue as Orc. LawLiet has a fantastic human race. Decides to go for an Archmage, no Pally rifle. Level 2 Archmage immediately. Lightning Shield works. With Militia is just mega fast. On the other side, Lightning Shield as well. Have you guys seen Labby off race? Maybe on ladder, some stats, anything? Ooh, I feel it's quite an advantage for LawLiet. Gets the claws as well. Boom, level 2, both sides. And then Headhunter time. Classic Amazonia creep routes here towards the trolls. LawLiet. Did he deny a creep? Oh, he's 2.0. He did. Oh, keeps on happening, man. Every second map or so. But okay, he's faster at the troll. This will hurt his level 3. And snare is helping. Oh, you don't want to lose that grunt, mate. It's a clean 4 units around. Boom. LawLiet might deny creeps. He might lose a footman, but the trade is still worth it. Levy had like 2200 MMR with Orc in Season 19. Ooh, okay, I didn't know.
A player's forces are under attack.
There was a huge discussion in the StarCraft community if off-racing / randoming is bad for tournaments. I'd say, like, Wardy was of the opinion that it's not good. I'd say in big tournaments, I'd agree with Wardy that it kinda devalues the match a little bit. From a pure entertainment factor, every once in a while it can be nice. So Levy got some kills in as well. Things are evening out. 2.6, 2.6. We could go for the mercs. There's always been a bit of creep manip going on.
Player's forces
So
are under
you lure
attack.
out the creeps, you get the Shadow Priest, and you disappear. Oh. Oh. Ah! Burzy. Instead of the Shadow Priest. Interesting. Little lucky. Ah, there we go. Little lucky that there's no creep jack on a small map like this. This could be identified quickly. Levy is just marching across. First time I see Levy as Orc. Same. First time I ever see him off race. But LawLiet gets level 3. Very unfortunate for him that he took so much damage on the footies. Otherwise he could just storm into the base. Spirit Lodge. TC. Should be TC. Classic. And of course both of them are god gamers. And should know at least the essentials. Double Arcane Sanctum. Arcane Tower up. Base is safe. Mountain King should be coming any second. Even though he's prioritizing. He's prioritizing double Sanctum and defend. Bit odd. Kinda like what Levy is doing. Lots of creeps, doesn't stop before he gets level 4. Similar to a Lich, the real potential of a Farseer is only online on level 4 in this matchup. Due to Wolves being so strong at a certain part of the game, and then Chain Lightning becomes almost essential. This, of course, on a small map like this, comes at a cost of a lower level second hero. But this is always an arms race of TC and MK. And yeah, of course, even as an off race... Ah! Did he not cancel? Oh, he cancelled very late if he ever did. Going for the burrows now. It's a classic human level 3 push. Repair is certainly too late, just like the cancel was a little bit too late. And boom, just like that. Couple of losses, of course, but in the footman department, that's totally fine. Going early swords.
Player's forces are under
Not
attack.
early priests. Gets the beast, gets the burrow. With that, Labby is stuck. But he got the TC out. He can still queue upgrades. He has to work on that beastery. It's not the end of the world. Now, well, in LawLiet's army, there's no damage, right? I mean, there's Water Elementals. I don't want to belittle Water Elementals. They crazy. But no rifles, nothing. We got a town portal again. Chain lightning. Boom, boom, boom. Not following it up though, as he doesn't have mana for a chain lightning anymore. Does the Farseer damage involve wolves? Yes. For heroes, summon damage is included. And that's another TP. Levy is getting some map control back. Levels are still even. Scroll of the Beast still up. Oh, shop only now. Needs some healing for sure. Love the maroon color, by the way. What a glorious, glorious color.
A player's forces are under attack.
With this, red spot should be easier for Labby. But yeah, now we fight into a Mountain King. Is the TC ready? Fastia has no mana, unfortunately. With a potion, that would be fantastic. Goes for the Bursey. Sweet Stomp. Wolves on the left-hand side against the Militia. Oh, grande experience thanks to the Berserker. Also, the source was a bit too far. All in range of the Headhunter's easy pickings. But speaking of easy pickings, I was about to say there's some hammers gonna fall, but the TC stops it. Slow, applied, purge against it. Bit too late. More summons, more AoE spells. Do we have clap? Yes, we. Shop control on AZ, mega important. Technically there are two shops, but we're always fighting on one lane. And it feels like LawLiet is getting a bit of the upper hand here, but Labby wanted one more kill for the level 3, gets out, takes a Shadow Priest with him. Now, of course, the big new struggle of Breakers up and the Expo not being up.
The town is under siege.
And you... Oh, close, close, close. There should be another purge somewhere. They're not. Uh-oh. Fastia under attack, Expo under attack, Water Elemental dealt with, Hero Focus thrown around onto that MK. There's still more mana, there's still more clap. Kodos, one did eat, the other did not, but I feel like LawLiet's position is getting better and better and better. Simply because of Brilliance Aura. Free mana all the time. The Orc can't say the same about himself. And that's level 3 now. Okay, he was struggling against level 2 already. Good effing luck. But he holds the Expo on 1/3. He gets the level 5 on small maps like this. Even though I'm a huge Chain Lightning fan, I would always go for Wolves. The invisibility factor is just so good. And so far, everything feels a bit slower than a main human orc game would. But they're doing a lot of correct things. They definitely do. LawLiet almost has to win this year. There's no counter expansion. Mana is looking better. Only one Invo Potion though. Can the Kodos take away the Breakers? Questionable. Shaman not part of the fight with Lightning Shield purges anything. And that's the TC mana gone. He's just a big grunt now with an aura and a lightning rod. Clappity clap clap. Oh, it very much feels like Labyrinth is very overwhelmed with this fight. Oof, 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 oof. Lots of inactive units. Clappity clap clap. And yeah, for a human this is a bit simpler. And LawLiet has played a lot more human than Labby has played Orc, I would say. Chain Lightning in the back, but no wave follow-up. And it's only level 2 in general, so not going for the kills here. Mana almost gone on both sides. We might have one more spell on the fast here. Absolutely do. Still not enough for the kill, but it's a lot of bruised units. LawLiet could close this out easy with the heal scroll, but he doesn't have a heal scroll. No shop anywhere. But Labyrinth disengaging. Slow trap. -6 supply. Move this one. Level 4. Double level up! Going for water elementals despite there being shaman. Almost feels like Brilliance Aura could have been better. And these chain lightnings, they don't do much. Kodo Beast was thirsty. We get mass Kodo Beasts here. 4 of them. Lovely, lovely. There's a lot of gold coming, right? Yep. And there's no rifles against these Kodos. Someone was memeing about mass Kodos earlier, but it literally is mass Kodos. That's funny. TC comes back. Lots of potions. Storm. Oh my! That chain lightning got him good. And there's another stomp, isn't there? Cooldown off. Little bit of mana maybe, but he's faster. Speed scroll coming in. Oh, LawLiet, you can't lose both heroes. You can't lose both heroes. Wolf. Yummy with a crit. GG. Labby wins with Orc versus LawLiet's second main race human. I thought he's gonna fumble it there. But impressed, Mr. Labyrinth. Impressed. Very much so. I didn't think he has it in him to off race with Orc, but yeah, 2300 MMR. That's what you get. That's what you get. Labby's Orc. Cool game. I gotta say, another cool Amazonia game. It is interesting. Feels like they're still in the lobby and the game hasn't started. I need a little restroom break and then we're back with random LawLiet Labby. There we go, there we go, there we go. Hello, man! So happy that you're streaming War 3. It's so awesome! We're back in these awesome times. Johnny, my pleasure! Glad you enjoy this. Glad you enjoy this. Funny times, funny times. Okay, still didn't start. Mr. Swiss Gamer, I'll be home tonight, by the way. But I have to stream an FFA at 9. Mr. Swiss Gamer challenged me to some games tonight. So I'll probably stream from like 8 p.m. on. I'll do a ladder game. Then maybe you challenge me if 8:30 fits. But I have to leave at like 9-ish. Might be. Just let me know. You'll see. Grubby also said it might start a little later. Just check in with me. And we'll see if we get a match in. Always enjoy playing you. Even though I might be a little rusty, you know? Little rusty. Okay, game has started. On Grubby's schedule says it goes from 9 to 12. Grubby has a schedule? Okay. 3 hours. That's gonna be funny. I'm a bit happy that I got beers in the fridge for this, everybody. I got it. I got it. Saw it on the Discord. Good. Always, it's gonna be fantastic to have fresh eyes on the game. Always is fantastic. And I say it many, many times, guys. As long as Warcraft is played on even level, it's the greatest game of all time. And everybody's gonna have fun. Still waiting for the match to be available. Very hyped for their races now. Obviously, if they hit their main race, it's a huge advantage. I'm rapidly refreshing, but still watch protection, watch protection, watch protection. Ay, ay, ay. By the way, now that I just see it, there's a meme compilation, a competition going on in the gym Discord. !gym Discord. No, !gym for the link to the gym Discord. You may, if you think you're funny, show us that you're funny. Mr. Neo, do you remember Twitch Warcraft 3 category numbers during Reforged launch? Absolutely not. No clue. Today it'll be 50k. Yeah, I agree. That should be 50k. Hopefully they don't encounter bugs or technical difficulties. Ay, ay, ay. Random continues, everybody. It's reverse race, everybody. Oh my god. Labyrinth as Night Elf versus LawLiet as Undead. Okay. Show me. Oh man, I'm so curious about this. Labby up 1-0 after winning Orc versus Human. And now the reverse race matchup. Once again, I don't know how good LawLiet's off-race is outside of Human. I don't know how good Labyrinth off-race is at all. But you know what they say. everybody can play Undead. You just have to coil Nova. And they say everybody can play Night Elf. It's just a click and mana burn. So who's right? Let's see. Let's find out. Thank you, Potato69.
Happen to know why they're playing random? Either way, I'm down for shenanigans like this.
Yeah, Mr. Potato likes it reversed. Indicator for that, the 69 in his name. Going Keeper Opener. Oh, of course, we know the races. At the moment, they don't know the enemy races. He will probably regret the Keeper. And LawLiet, it can't be that wrong with the Ghoul Opener, right? Yeah, so Ghoul Opener definitely a bit better here. Can then go into Expo, but that also goes for the Keeper. Hee. Oh, LawLiet has been, as Night Elf, very creative or innovative recently. Mixing in a couple more talents than usual and early. And also displayed fairies again. Yeah, Lebby. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. And no, Mr. Potato, I have no idea. No idea. I was as surprised as you were, but you know, there was a broadcast recently where you were in the chat and you were hoping for some reversed race, off race shenanigans. Maybe they saw that. It's like for Mr. Potato Man. For Mr. Potato Person, sorry, I don't want to assume. We'll do this. So I think it's a special show match just for you, Mr. Potato Person. And you know, sometimes the strategy is very easy. For example, a Keeper of the Grove. He can just run into the enemy base and entangle, entangle, entangle. My pronouns are French fry. Nice. Well done. It's Treants, not Entangle. That's a bit unfortunate. So far, coil timings are good.
A player's forces are under attack.
Cursed! So cursed! Ooh, I cursed him so bad. That's on me. He had a backup Acolyte though. So, for now, it's still fine. Neo sounds like Soul Apeman. Mr. Apeman is influencer. Influencing the way people talk, influencing the way people write, influencing people with Makrura, influencing everyone. It's trickle-down influencing. And in what wholesome way? So, this is interesting.
Player's forces are under attack.
Can you say Don Dolare? Well, it's obviously Don Dolore. Mr. Don Dolore. Oh, that's it? Nah, not even attempting. Archers, Treants, off we go. No expansion on Echo Owls. That's the curious thing. And that's the last coil. So how many units will fall? Entangle, focus, kill. Uh-oh. Archers are, for my taste, a bit too healthy. And the Keeper play is working fine. Deny. Last hit. Nope. Goes to the Keeper. Little tiny green birdies. Got nice beakers. Tier 3 on the way. We still got some ghouls, but not an overwhelming amount. Ancient of War moving to the middle. Gotta say, Levy's off race is looking totally fine. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, I am watching every Soul 8-man stream, so I am influenced. You can consider yourself like you're not watching XQC. Otherwise, I'll be talking like this all the time. Nobody would listen anymore. What can you do? It's like this. That's my oh, lasted. That's my brilliant XQC impression. Or insub. Just, it's the same. Keeper level 3! Let's go entangle! Or are we going tree and be lame? No, entangle it is. And so far, LawLiet can't really get a foot on the ground. Oh, okay, that Nova was good. Archer safe to the side with 5. Panda is an interesting choice to not play Demon Hunter. We still have a minute till the Ghoul Frenzy push, and that Keeper... Oh, can he out-dribble him? There's no Nova. There's a Coil though. Oh, lets him go. As the Coil is only level 1. Ouch!
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you don't want to expose your fiends to a Keeper. Never, ever, ever, ever you want to do that. Labyrinth investing the potion, and now the Panda regrets sharing that potion. Panda needs to level. It's an interesting choice by Labyrinth to go aggressive instead of creeping. And boom, he ain't learning a thing. So far it seems like both people are right. The Coil Nova haters as well as the Night Elf haters. Units are just falling left and right. This is not your typical Night Elf versus Undead. No, 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 no. Tier 3 is around the corner, but especially the Panda on low level. And the Keeper will fall off, everyone knows. Always interesting to see when players are off-racing if they use any different tools from what's meta. But so far, nah. I mean, Keeper was a blind roll, so I don't want to bash that one too much. It's a pretty even game again. But LawLiet took quite a beating in the unit department. Come on, play Fire Lord. Pit Lord, also fine. For the people. Okay, now that's a new tool that we usually don't see. I did experiment with this a little bit. Pit Lord, kind of a natural counter to Roar. Does good damage to Dryads as well if he can reach. No Naga. This is funny. This is funny. Certainly entertaining and pretty good, I would say, against Panda. This Panda pick, not the greatest. How does LawLiet only have one ghoul left? Entangle and Carelessness. Two answers. One question.
Forces are under attack.
Is Labby going Demon Hunter 3rd, maybe? Well, let's see the power of a Cleave Pit Lord versus Archer Dryad backline. Creeps are helping. Fiends pummeled. Destroyer hurt. Impressive Pit Lord so far, I'd say. Standing strong, standing tall. Destroyer position seems nice, but the Keeper takes care of it. Is now a bit out of position himself. But there's a bear, there's a Reju, should be fine. Face tanking with the Fiend, not that ideal. But yeah, Mr. LawLiet goes A-bombs now as well, as all the ghouls are gone. Pit Lord level 2. It is the Howl of Terror. There's very little damage outside the orb. That Destroyer Micro LawLiet. Also the coils. I like it. Not half bad. Panda obviously a liability with his 2.9. Another Fiend falling. Dryad says hello. Bear says yummy, I'm hungry. And everybody is losing everything. But LawLiet lost a bit more. But he got... Does he have the better heroes? No, not really. Lich is also super low. That's of course the downside of level 3. The Pit Lord was amazing as only a Pit Lord can be. Oh, he fought with no orb. He fought with no orb. One could say, Mamma mia, grande madonna. One of the strongest assets you can have. 600 gold, also low on lumber. Night Elf players, even with undead, low on lumber. One might think it's a player mistake and not a race issue. Trying to fight out of this with Coil Nova, but it is a relatively weak Coil Nova. The Lich save. Okay, now we're on even footing 50-50. If the Lich gets an orb and if the Lich gets level 3, there's a chance. Disease Cloud is spreading. That's a nice little asset for LawLiet as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
Destro Micro is nice. I agree, Mr. Gamerman. Next fight, Panda level 3. No Demon Hunter will bite him, but that was a conscious choice. Second claw. Put them all on the Pit Lord, baby. Man, viewers who are coming in now must be so confused. Mr. Hovey! I'm just talking about viewers that are coming in must be so confused. We have a match in the highest paying tournament currently in the online scene, the B Cup. It's a fight for elimination, and both players have decided it's time to random. So the original Night Elf player LawLiet is playing Undead, and the original Undead player Labyrinth is playing Night Elf, and it's a fascinating game. It is. Welcome Raiders. Hey, I came in and I am confused, but Hobie, you're always a bit confused. Hobite is a cool guy. I double down on that. True. He beat me yesterday on Lost Tempo.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, I'm in love with the Pit Lord. Ay, ay, ay. Double step. The Undead player respects the power of the double Night Elf staff. Amazing. Here's the roar, here's the howl, evens each other out, more or less. We want to see more of that sweet Destroyer Micro. Berserker disappearing, Bear staffed out, nice, can help himself with the redo. Needs a coil on the Pit Lord very, very soon. The Pit Lord shouldn't really attack the Panda, I think. He should be at the Dryads, keep her in trouble, Invo Potion at the ready. But that's a lot more supply. Undead has to fight through. We have the heroes now readjusting. Thank you, LawLiet, for listening. Always listen to Coach Neo. And now you see the real potential of the Pit Lord. Not against the hero. But that is a Pit Lord. Gone. Is it? Oh! Item on the ground. Claws +5. Why? He wanted to pass it to the Lich before he dies? Nice. Keeper was not part of this fight, by the way. He cancelled that Undead expansion. And that was the reason LawLiet was fighting for so long without TPing out. And in the meantime, Levy has an expansion here, but LawLiet with the Grande Scout. I am highly entertained by this match, by the way. I don't know if you can hear it in the tone of my voice, but let them fight. Let them fight. Maybe Mr. Potato Person was right all along. We need more off-race matches, is what he said. Come on, Pity. Get that sweet Dryad backstrap. But for now, that position doesn't look too great. This time the Destroyer Micro not good enough thanks to the movement speed mitigation on Dryads. Pitlord, surrounded? Oh, who's stuck with whom though? We have one more coil in a bit, but not fast enough to pass the TP. And with that, Expo is safe. Nice action game. I agree. And as a back to Warcraft viewer, doesn't really matter if you're watching us for a week or for years. You're tuning into this, and you might be thinking, oh, this damn Neo guy got the race confused again. What's he even doing? This is a professional? But it really be like that. We need more mana here. I think we see some BC, BC, BC. It's one of the earliest discussions I had with LawLiet in 2015. Neo! Undead's so stupid. Just BC, BC, BC. Like, what the hell is BC, BC? It's the shortcuts for the statue spells. So you can spam them. I said, Mr. LawLiet, you got Moonwells. You don't even have to BC. You just have to click. Big fight, decisive fight. Labyrinth ahead with the Night Elves. They say they can't win against Undead late game. Was it all just a lie? Bears a bit hurt here. Pitlord also soaking up a lot of damage. DK in the front row. Lucky that there's no Demon Hunter. Oh, and Tangle prevented the coil there for a second. What? Oh, DK down. Pitlord down. Labby gets a freaking double kill, owning the late game fights with the Night Elves. It's down to a Lich. It's a good Lich. But man, I would have loved to see this game continue for many more minutes. That was unfortunately not very decisive for LawLiet. 2-0 for Labyrinth, who I have never seen off-race, and I am pretty impressed. He is playing a fine series so far with Orc, with Night Elf, with both. And LawLiet is about to be eliminated. Needs to win 3 maps in a row. It's cool to see that there's more tolerance in the Warcraft scene for stuff like this. Like, there were, as I said, huge discussions in StarCraft. This is belittling the tournament. It ruins competitive. The StarCraft community hates fun. Not sure how true this is. Poor guys. I wish them all the best. There's still hope, right? That they get another circuit for another year. But, I mean, small hopes. Was there no creep check yesterday? We broadcasted a tournament. That tournament went forever and ever and ever. So it was, we finished at 7 p.m. Usually Creepjack is supposed to end at 7 p.m. But we did a best of 3, Hovey versus me, at the end of yesterday's broadcast. StarCraft 2 or 1, because StarCraft 2 hates fun mostly, especially since the Balance Council started. StarCraft 2. So when is the watch protection over? There we go, Hammerfall! And again, we roll the dice in the random versus random match in B Cup lower bracket. If Labyrinth wins one more match, he is in the next round versus Elegant. And I can tell you as much as none of these players got their main race. And we have started. It's just great fun to cast Warcraft these days, guys. It is Labyrinth as Orc versus LawLiet as Undead. Labyrinth has, as Orc, defeated LawLiet's Human on Amazonia. LawLiet didn't look too bad as an Undead, but if you're Undead and you can't beat the off-race Night Elf of your opponent, is there even hope now? I don't know. Match points, Labby! And let's see what they're doing. Of course, Labby can play Mass Wyvern. That should be relatively simple to execute, but for that you need a Blade Master. And Blade Master ain't that easy. Well, now we don't know if Labby is a good MOBA player. Maybe he is, and maybe he can pull it off. LawLiet's Undead was solid. Especially Destroyer Micro. But can he play Mascox? Oh, Farsia had... Oh yeah, they don't know the races. Of course, I'm idiot. They don't know what the other is playing just yet. LawLiet will get information faster. And he's playing Ted Fiends. That can work against Farsia Headhunters. Is he playing Grunt into Head? Yeah, Farsia Grunt into Headhunters. I think that's a very good opening to be played against random. So in the beginning, there was a void.
A player's forces are under attack.
This map is quite bad for Ted Fiends vs. Orc. I think it's fine. Like, none of this will be executed perfectly, right? So LawLiet knows that Levy is Orc. He's waiting for the push to come. This push will be a bit delayed since there's a Grunt and not straight into Headhunters. It's so funny how 2 minutes ago I said how people that are tuning in now will be so massively confused. And now new people are coming in and chatting that they're massively confused. And that's why they call me the Prophet, everybody. a great forecast. There should be a new challenge how to self-destroy as fast as possible with every race. Mr. Francis. 120 has shown many times how to self-destroy as undead. It's simple.
Town is under siege.
That is not a bad idea. Oh! Is that a surround? No, he lets it go. Okay, now it's closed. Levy has to TP out eventually. Don't want to lose that grunt early. Feeds the DK heavily. Coil save doesn't work. Grunt save doesn't work. It's still 5 acolytes. I don't know if this was necessary. Lumber is low. Only 2 ghouls. Tech is almost done and we are at 40. You want to go fiends, they cost lumber. You want a slaughterhouse, that costs lumber. You need another ziggurat at some point, that costs lumber. The hero knows lumber, and tier 3 is mandatory, that also costs lumber. Maybe that commitment was totally worth it.
Players' forces are under attack.
Trying to free himself with a coil in 3. He's not below 70 though. Level up. Headhunter has to block, I think. Oh, sexy Labby, let's go! And Labby is playing a lot better than expected, to be honest. Dark Ranger. As it is faster headhunters,
Players'
why not?
forces are under attack.
Labby not opting to go for Wyvern, only now the second hero Shadowhunter. Dark Ranger really good against headhunters, so why not? But this is usually the timing you want to hit for a fight in the middle, for that the DK is a little bit too hard.
A player's forces are under attack.
Here to spare Echo? Yeah. Okay, tier 3 coming. 30 food is the normal mid game. Oh. We're pausing. There we go. Well, it's not your normal Orc vs Undead, there's no Wyvern are involved. So, show me.
Players' forces are under attack.
Let's be honest. Like, LawLiet could play a Pit Lord again, but then it's DK Dark Ranger Pit Lord. I think the Dark Ranger fills the role of the Pit Lord already, so it must be lit. Is Neo Spirit unit a Dark Wizard? My Spirit Warcraft unit is the Pit Lord. Why do you think I'm a Dark Wizard? Did I threaten people to polymorph them? To turn them into sheep?
A player's forces are under attack.
Do you guys have a Spirit unit? Where's the Fairy Dragon gang? Rise up. We got Creepcraft. Now, ooh, there, okay, there's a TP again. Coil locked and loaded. Wolves get a good connection. Yeah, show me that Fiend Micro, Mr. LawLiet. Damage uptime, not ideal. Yeah, dodging bullets here. Shadowhunter coming in. Where's the Hex gonna end up? On a Fiend only. That's a TP immediately. And Labby needs some time. TC, gonna be insane versus
A
Fiend.
player's forces are under attack.
But at least there's a Dark Ranger for the silence. But the most important thing, Berserker upgrade. When Neo streams, I'm 30% less effective at work. So you say my casting is crippling? So I'm a necro? My spirit unit is a peasant. I feel you, man. Work.
Player's forces are under
Oh, the howl. Okay. Yeah, my casting sometimes is like howling. And when the balance wine gets out of hand, I have to cleave with the banhammer. That's also true. Sexy heal ward. Expo on tier 3. Up, doubling down on the racks. Just headhunters. Just more and more headhunters. The casting is decent, but only until you smack talk Forrest Gump. Then it's more than crippling. Forrest Gump sucks. Every character sucks. Walk with a shredder. Interesting. I don't want to be timeouted again, so I won't comment. Oh. Headhunters straight into the base. LawLiet Labyrinth seems to be on the laming side of things. And it's looking very, very, very grim for LawLiet. It's getting beaten up. Couple of losses here, of course. Nova hits hard. Do we have a speed heal scroll? Not really. Okay. The coils were nice. The Nova was nice. Who would have thought? The undead spells nicely executed. Still takes some damage away. There's no counter expansion, so with every passing second, things are getting a bit out of control here. Could go Shaman, actually. I did not expect Labby to be this good at random. Man! Wait. He still hasn't won.
A player's forces are under attack.
Patiently creeping. Go. Heal scroll, Book of the Dead, double invul mana potion. LawLiet knows how to stack an inventory. Piercing damage, meta, no destroyers up. Ooh, he could morph one, but then of course it gets focused quickly. Book of the Dead, nice, no dispel, Lich level 2. Wolves putting in some damage. The Fiend damage uptime is horrendous. Had to deal with the wolves the entire time, so the Book of the Dead is essentially useless. TC, boom, baby! Nuke on the Fastia, silence, heal pot, A-bomb coming in. Fiends are supposed to be the damage dealer. I ain't seeing that. Moves to the shop, SH level 4, still some mana. The TC is uncontrolled. Stomping a mudhole into the poor undead army. Still, lots of skeletons. The Dark Ranger is doing a wonderful job outside of some silences. But it's only level 1 Stomp. Respectable, but LawLiet's still fighting. And the statues provide longevity that an Orc army doesn't have. So, turnaround possible. Shredder, Nuke, Destroyer. Great. But now we're stuck up on items. We got a heal scroll, mana potion, all of them. Very much exposed backline for Lavi. Oh my god, dude. He just cares about the heroes anymore. And nicely timed. Hex prevents the coil. That's the DR down. And with that, Headhunters should shine now. They definitely should. And this is 2 base, 1 base on even supply. Speed scroll. Oh, Hex again. Any coils? Not really. Now there is. Expo stands though. With all the investments and all the potions and all the scrolls. DR was good, but now DR dead. DR dies with invul. Man, I mean... that happens to LawLiet when it's playing Night Elf too, so I'm not that surprised, to be honest. So far I have 2 conclusions from this series. A, LawLiet has lumber issues even with UD. B, LawLiet is losing heroes even with an invul potion. So it's not a faction issue, it's a player issue. He's breaking through the peons, but still so many consumables. SH nuked. Hold the phone. Shadowhunter can't use the heal wave. He can't. He can't. He dies. OMG. The big supporter gone. Still massive TC storms in the middle of it. Oh, maybe he doesn't even need that Shadowhunter with 5-3 heroes. Dark Ranger again with a phenomenal job. Maybe not phenomenal enough though. Chain Lightning, crazy this time he's using that invul potion as if he's listening to us. Nova, Black Arrow, really cool.
Forces are under attack.
But he holds. And it's 2 base, 1 base. And we're approaching a time where, well, still 3,400, but... Ay. Where's the Shadowhunt? Where's the Farseer? Just stocking up on items again? Yeah, looks like it. TC has to hold the fort. Nuke ain't that impressive yet with 2-2. Another Destro gone. Lich will possibly fall in a sec. Yep. Profit. Da-da-da. And Labby wins 3-0. Random. 3 different constellations. 3-0. And nobody was lucky and got their main race. I am very impressed with Labby. Crazy professor. Oh, lolly. Do you regret now accepting or proposing the random? What can you do? It's rebuilding. Well, the last moments of LawLiet in B Cup 15. Because that DK is going nowhere except 6 feet under. Dark Ranger blocks, well, paves the way, I guess. The ore control looks really fine. And that's a 3-0. Boom, 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 boom. Clean. With off races. Nice play, Labby. LawLiet eliminated. Funny. Funny series. Funny day. Colorful 1-0 match going on. Colorful 1-0 show match going on. Ay, ay, ay. I was so happy to get breakfast. On KK? And I need their KK accounts, I think. Everybody was playing B-Cup at the moment. Oh, thank you, Stoker. Stoker God. Colorful. It's on flow. Oh, look at that. Is it 0-0? Is it 0-0? Game 1 on Aqua is also on flow if you want to start from the beginning. Hell yeah! Oh, it's game 3 already. Okay. Well, I will have enough time between this and the FFA show match. Ah, they restarted. So they're on game 2, not game 3. And I assume full best of 5? Hell yeah. Interesting that they play on flow. Full best of 5. Okay, well, this is your late afternoon entertainment, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to reward me for that encore, back to warcraft.com/support. I gladly accept Prime subs as well. It's for free if you have Prime. Boost that sub counter again. It's dropping. That's the wrong direction. It's got to keep growing. Be a grower, not a shower. Or ideally both. Stoker, you're wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I then, of course, have to make some adjustments. Yes, Tadpole will cast it too. The creators FFA. Show match. 4, 5 maps. 1-2-0. Let's go for. Oh. I think we're set. I think we're set. 1-2-0 and colorful, huh? Who's gonna end up victorious here, ladies and gentlemen? On this patch, it's 8-5. It's pretty even. Last game was actually won by Colorful at WSB. 1-0, of course, the winner of the Grilled Shrimp Cup. So let's see if we see some crazy shenanigans. More action, more high-level plays in Night Elf versus Undead. We've seen one Night Elf versus Undead today. There, Labby was victorious as Night Elf versus Undead. Will things change now? We open things up with the Warden, and I like that. Let's see. Arrow! Plain blues!
Bonus WC3 action winking face. That's how we like it. Feeling a little under the weather after RARALAN, but at least I can just watch games now. Cheeky smiley face. Keep up the good work.
Cheeky smiley face, it's always a pleasure having seen you. And yeah, I feel like a couple of people got the rara flu. Hope you're doing better soon. Test yourself, etc, etc. Social distance, put your feet up, enjoy the show. We have a great weekend ahead. It is the Banshee Curse. Expansion by 120. With DK, nothing fancy. Is it? Oh, the Warden Shadow Strike Harass. Interesting. We've seen that being successful by light. The Bully Warden. Not going on DK, despite there not being a TP. Ghouls can be coiled for a while. Ghouls can be denied with a dagger for a while. But that's all the mana gone then in a bit. We got a ghoul run by. Lovely, lovely. Very happy-esque. Going for the tree. That is always in the same spot and always incredibly predictable on the colorful side. And that's a cancel. Let's see how expensive he can make it. He can save some time. By the way, Aeroplane Blues with the crazy 114 month. It's mental. Bursey goes down. That's some sweet XP. But yeah, you can save some time by rebuilding the tree here. Then you save the time that's for walking. Okay. Not in coil threshold yet. Not even close, but he is close to the Moonwell. And usually when Colorful plays, Toxie is actively cheering for him. But now Toxie is a Pally rifle enjoyer, so he's not. That's sad.
A player's forces are
Oh
under
yeah,
attack.
denied the Zerker. True. Otherwise the Warden would be higher. Good catch, chat. Good catch. Ghouls coming over. We're still working on that Haunted. First the Narrow. Be safe. Then the Expo. And Colorful's Warden play is not getting off the ground at all.
A player's forces are under attack.
At all. No level 3 at the 5 minutes 30 mark. No Expo deny. No... Okay, we do have a staff and boots now. But 120's pressure play is really nice. Keeps the Warden at bay in her own side of the map. It's not even too many ghouls falling. There's somehow always a coil. So this is forcing some big investments for some minor kills.
Player's forces are under attack.
I think 120 is very fine here. Okay, now counter expanding again. Colorful a bit slow today. And 120 still with high level endorphins from yesterday's grand final. Doing rock solid. I had to reevaluate his matchup when for years I said, oh, he's not that great versus Night Elf. He is damn great versus Night Elf these days. And for now, this 2 base, 1 base. Double crypt. Indicating fiends. If we wanted to go Gargs, would have been triple at least.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, this Warden has to get off the ground like yesterday. Some sweet little plays. But Warden has only Shadow Strike. Gets another kill. Every ghoul that's being killed now can't push you later. And Acolyte during kill is obviously nice. It doesn't ruin games as it does with 1 base.
A player's forces are under attack.
No Gamba. He doesn't like Gamba. That's not necessarily 100% correct. I don't like the people yelling for Gamba points immediately after the match, and it got so obnoxious that I just stopped doing them. A very, very, very vocal minority ruined things for everyone.
A player's forces are under attack.
In general, I think it's a good concept. Yes, I'm sorry. Way of the world. True. Big true burning. Big true also that Colorful is getting his ass whooped. Look how slow he is. Okay, listen. When this tree tangles, does it sound like Jabba?
A player's forces are under attack.
Jabba the Hutt? Wait. Wait. Oh wait, that wasn't the sound. What's the sound? Is it when the Entangled Goldmine finishes? That wasn't the sound at all. It's not the sound I meant. I'm so bad with sounds. At the moment it's just Creepcraft. Maybe it's the uproot. And not the root.
A player's forces are under attack.
Colorful is trying to play a Warden as a Warden is meant to be played. Disruptive against economy, that's exactly what you want to do. But 1-2-0's micro, even in a show match, seems to be on point. Absolutely is. We got a staff out, so nothing's really in danger here. Creeping the Lich up top with 2 sweet claws.
A player's forces are under attack.
I wonder if we're gonna mix in a Panda or if we just creep for level 5 with the bonus experience that a solo hero provides, especially on level tier 3. But yeah, 1-0 is not slowing down, man. Tier 3 done, 4 production buildings, good economy, 4 ghouls. We need at least level 5. And that's what you got. Okay. Naga and go. Oh, yes, it's the new way. The new way of tier 3 undead. You expect Shadow Strike, go Heal Spray, but tricks on you. Colorful doesn't even have Heal Spray, and an Infi leaves the game already. Ay, ay, ay. Are you that sure it's over? Shadow Strike 3 pretty good. Yeah, I think Colorful has to bring in a little more variety in the early game.
A player's forces are
Like, it's always this spot. And he was ghoul hunting. But all that did was pressure 1-0 into going for death coils and using his mana. Maybe you have to play the Warden more like he's playing it now. That's what Life did on this map. Shadow Strike on the DK, Shadow Strike on the DK, Shadow Strike on the DK. Just, oh, dodges it. Coil return. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, lovely sequence by 1-0, man. It was all planned out that way. Infi is the true prophet. Knew it before. 1-0. No problem whatsoever for 1-0 on this map. Colorful looked a bit hopeless and uninspired during his Grilled Shrimp Cup group stage match. Was happy already. And unfortunately, this continues. If he left the game, yeah, maybe he got cued into a direct strike game. Infi might be a great direct strike player, but does he have a second place medal of LawLiet for direct strike? I don't think so. I don't think so. I do. Oh yeah. So we have this on a little bit of delay. Map number 2, ladies, gentlemen, everyone outside and in between. This is Last Refuge. Well, 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 well. We can hope for a different approach. By Colorful. You can play a Warden here. Is that the only hope you got? Or will you show us the great Demon Hunter plays that we're used to seeing from you? For 1-0 question is expansion or not. Can play both. For Lab it would be a question of Lich or not. Lugia, your clips are helping me so much, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Contesting highlights Steve's #1 spot in the clip ranking. I like. Makes it so much easier to produce and share them.
a player's forces are under
Reforged
attack.
tiles with the hard corners. Looking bad, Blizzard. We got a DK, we got a Demon Hunter. Let's go. Mana burn. Good right clicks. Starting things off. Harass. Yes. This is what we want to see. Why can't I watch replays? Anybody knows? Always stuck on loading screen. Do you have the maps required? If you download replays from walker3.info, the map is also provided at the bottom. That might be it. Otherwise, I'm not watching many replays, so I don't know. Could be that the replays are from the KK platform. Then you have to rename them. From NWG to W3X or something? Ah, War 3 Champions. Replays of yourself. I really watch very few replays. No instant troubleshooting for you, sorry. So 1-0 already has a skull, but Tekken. Yeah, if it's the replays of your own matches, then it definitely should work. Like, there's no obvious reason compared to watching pro matches where it could be a different platform, it could be a different map, etc, etc, etc.
Players'
If
forces
it's
are
your
under
own
attack.
matches. Reforged graphics are crashing replays at loading screen. That might help. Yeah, disable all Reforged graphics when starting Warcraft via Battle.net launcher and then try again. That could help. Because Warfare Champions is forcing classic graphics. This is what I meant earlier, by the way. This is the tier 2 Edo expansion that he brought into the mix. And Night Elves have a tough time. Does the priest have abolished magic? Yes. Little bit of healing, big dispel, and lots of damage via Berserker. So Colorful is trying to counter expand.
A player's forces are under attack.
And currently 120 is not out on the map. Flute, nice. No expansion yet. It should be coming soon. Oh, he just misses him. He just misses him. If he looks to the left, that's a double ghoul kill, triple ghoul kill. Oh, how unfortunate. And instead he's playing a ring around the rosy with the acolytes. While getting controlled by a Nerub now. Oh man. The difference between a perfect outcome of this situation and what he actually got is huge. Now we try to reduce the lumber, maybe a bit late for that, also a bit late for the Moonwell to cancel it, but it forced the Demon Hunter back. This is time for the second base and then 2 base, 2 base.
A player's forces are under attack.
Naga battle. Oh, 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 body block, body block. Doesn't help. A true Naga battle. Who's gonna win? Look at him go. Now kiss. Oh, she doesn't like that. Yeah, Naga brought her cousin. The small cousin, though. From elementary school. Oh no. Oh no. Block. Frost arrow. Coil soon. 120 is styling so hard on Colorful. Since Toxie isn't cheering for Colorful anymore, it's going straight downhill. Toxie, it's your fault. You might have found your smile back, as we gladly saw at Raraland. But are you thinking about Colorful like for 1 second? Brutal. Sweet blocks though. Sweet blocks. 120. You know, sometimes you have a feeling watching a Warcraft game. Sometimes you feel a player's frustration. Here, I feel like 120 is having a lot of fun.
A player's forces are under attack.
Shankton again, B2W.
What? Wait for a joke, man! You're turning into one of the MVPs of the recent weeks. 25 euro! Man, what the hell? Dude! Thank you, thank you, thank you! This is amazing, man. This is amazing. It's like half a weekly cup. Feels really good. Feels really good. Thanks.
A player's forces are under attack.
Colorful is living in a world of pain. Aren't we all? As long as 1-0 is joyous, it's fine for us. Colorful trying to push now. It's 2 base still. Demon Hunter kind of nice, but all these 50-50 situations always going to 1-0. Not too much piercing damage yet against the Dryads that are coming in, and a better solution against Skeletons for sure. No Lich just yet, but Naga. Oh, Demon Hunter diving, has an Invo potion. Naga is a big damage dealer. I like that he's getting aggressive and tries to stop the Naga from unfolding. And buying time. Deny. Of course. That's what I mean, guys. Nicely salvaged. Fiend falls. 1-0 was throwing a million damage onto this Demon Hunter and eventually couldn't get the kill thanks to the invuln. So all that damage of Colorful was ending up on the units and he eventually killed them. But 1-0 also a little sloppy with the macro. He has 1,000 gold. This will even out. There was a big supply discrepancy, but this will even out. And 1-0 isn't done here. Colorful is done here, but you know there's no consent in war. Especially not for archers. God damn it. Thank you, Vogelwiese, for the 34. Demon Hunter's brave though. Trying to get back in. Has a staff, has the boots. Should be controllable. The coil on time because there was no mana. Thanks to the wand of mana stealing, there was no mana burn, but instead there was mana for a coil. Extraordinary item usage. Can this prevent the Naga from dying? Frost arrow. No way. Uh-oh. Wand of mana stealing again. Look at him go. Look at him go. That's a level 2 coil with the Demon Hunter's name on it. Dodges it with a town portal. But yeah. That's what I mean. Like the 50-50 situation. They're not 50-50. They're 100% 1-0. And we still blame Toxie for this.
Players' forces are under attack.
Where was Toxie when the Naga fell? When the town portal fell? Not cheering as always. Poor Colorful. All by himself. Just undead fanboy Neo. Who's rigging balance for 15 years in favor of the undead. Cheering for 1-0. Ay. And now healing wards for the red spot creeps. Lovely. Creep jack opportunity. Oh, but it's again taking a turn. Similar to the creep check opportunity left hand side at the null camp. If Colorful has better scouting, he gets this creep check earlier. Item up for grabs. Medallion of Courage. Demon Hunter's inventory slot starved. Mr. Niznairo, nice to have you here. And now 1-0 is online. Lich, Destroyers, Invul, Heal Scroll, Naga level 3. Mana is getting burnt, of course. Demon Hunter is nice. One to 0 is truly impressive. This would have been such a classic show match thing of a player who just won a big grand final then completely falling off and disappointing. But no, I feel like 1-0 is playing similarly to yesterday. Grand shape. Naga has an invuln, can easily dodge for 7 seconds. Trying to retreat. Do I have to tell you how much in awe I am of the 1-0 Fiend micro? I don't think so. And now the Demon Hunter is kind of stuck here. At least, well, stuck. With the staff, you're never really stuck. This heal ward can never be touched. There was a Dryad falling somewhere. There you go. Mr. Colorful is a fighter. Of course. He's trying. And we're getting talents. But Web is already online. There's no player who maneuvers his fiends like 1-0. It's just... Every time I see this, my jogging pants are getting a little tighter. I can tell you that much. Not ashamed to say that out loud. And this push is the guillotine snapping. Crows coming in. Little bit of nuke. Did he seriously hit Demon Hunter and Crows? Like the perfect outcome? Ah, mamma mia, grande madonna. It's so one-sided. Yep, that Crow transition didn't bring victory. Just the cherry on the cream of a cake would be to just have burrow. And just burrow. Completely ignoring the Dryads. Now the focus shifts. Demon Hunter trying to stay in this game with potion after potion after potion. He is at the moment mining a lot more. And that's lights out for the Demon Hunter if not for a staff. Statues are there, freshly healing, regening, even attacking because he can't afford it. He's good. He's so good. No discussion who played this better. Now the echo advantage is gone because he needs... Oh, man. Talents flying directly into Web as well. At this stage, I mean, it is hopeless, we know, but also, like, careless play. Probably rallied on the Demon Hunter, who is the Vanguard. And then you get too close to the Fiends. Rally point should probably be on the Naga. Oh, no deny. 1-0, come on. Probably playing with one hand in the pants already. It's a 30-foot lead and it's not moving anywhere. This is quite remarkable that Colorful is able to survive for a little bit longer. It's more about destroyer position if you ask me. Because happy your crows either do nothing or get webbed. But I mean, he was just rallied on the Demon Hunter, no? There was a destroyer there. He could have attacked it from range, but he didn't. That's how I saw it, at least. Clean 2-0. Clean 2-0. For all the undeads, an absolute joy to watch 1-0. For the Night Elves. We agree that Happy is really good at countering crows? Hell yeah! Everybody agrees. Let's see where this goes. It's play all 5. So with every map there is a bit of motivation and like money. Can Colorful turn the ship around? Let's go! Tyler playing Warcraft. I know we're gonna cast him tonight. Tyler, Summit, Dantes, and Ludwig playing Warcraft 3 at 9 p.m. European time. That is in 2 hours 20 minutes. And we're gonna cast that. Your ears? What happened? Was it when I repositioned the mic that I made noise? Oops. Sorry, chat. Yeah, Stefan has been telling me for a long time that this is an issue. But if you stream 8 to 9 hours a day, there's very little time to take care of such things. Oops, sorry, chat. Big sorry. Big sorry.
A player's forces are under attack.
Why is that not in the stream title? Because when I put it on Discord, the news, Mr. Targa Bear Claw, people said, who's Ludwig? So, there's that. Ooh, 1-0 with Expo again. What's up, Coloss? Oh, Detto. Nice! Epicenter detonate. Colorful. Not deterred from the rampage of 1-2-0 on map 1. Look at him go! Look at him go! See, that's an early game when Toxie is here. He's not cheering, but that's a lot of damage by Colorful. Excellent! Hard counter to Expo. Oh. Colorful. Also owning a cat now, maybe? Here we go. That was a lot of damage. The fighting spirit of Colorful. And a tier 1 Expo. Look at him go, switching it up. Nice to see. Thing is, all that damage is negated by a ritual dagger. And the damage is gone. But time bought. Lots of time bought. Now,
Player's forces are under
second
attack.
try. Ogre Magi is still up, by the way. Oh no, he got it. Oh baby, he got it. Well, second try then. There's still a skull, that's why the wisp is here. Archers add to the experience too. Yo, Colorful seems a bit angry if you ask me. And in Warcraft terms, that's good. He can't forget about moving his tree
Forces are under
when it's finished, but then he's fine. But 1-2-0, this is a little bit of a fake as well, as he's teching already. And so he can double down this expansion on the way to tier 2. It's the Edo play, guys. I keep telling you, Edo influencing the highest level undeads. from his yacht or his ski resort or wherever he is. I know he was on vacation.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alright, so far, by far, the best colorful early game. It doesn't mean the outlook is necessarily great. But it's at least better. So, now we got a creep. Naga's out on both sides. No Naga battle. No fishy kisses in the middle. Shu's a bit on the other foot now. 1-0 coming in. Creep Jack on the other side. Naga here. Ooh, how many? Oh, that's a lot of ghouls. That is a lot of ghouls and a hurt Demon Hunter. Who got the perfect items though? More HP, more armor is pretty much exactly what you want.
Player's forces are under
But what happens if he's not getting that expo up? Oh, the timing. Oh no. Oh no. Night Elves, turn off the... Go away from the desk. Leave the stream on so we get the ad revenue, but just look somewhere else. Take a look outside. Go for a walk. This is not pretty. Surround. Oh, no. Has to open it up again. But the creeps are still there. The Naga's dead. 1-0. Tech into tier 3. Demon Hunter never reached level 3. Yeah, touch grass. Touch grass. Touch grass. The... Jesus Christ! Pain! 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 Nothing but pain. He allowed all the ghouls to retreat, unfortunately, from the early damage. Boom. One Rod of Necromancy. Then one Ritual Dagger. Everything was healed up again. Ouch. You know, when you see a game like this, you understand the Night Elf tears on Reddit. You do. You do. And 1-0 is a freaking monster. I had that feeling on day 1 of Grilled Shrimp Cup. The 1-2-0 magic. It's back. It is back. Later tonight, 9 PM, FFA, Ludwig, Tyler 1, Summit, Dantes, Warcraft 3 FFA. Mr. Soul 8man and I will cast it respectively. There's some other streamers called Grubby and Soda Poppin' or something. The guy who just lost his WoW guild, if you follow that drama. They're casting something too. But, you know. A-lister. Oh, let's go. Map 4 of this wonderful show, man. Just when you thought that Colorful has a little bit of momentum going for him. 1-0 just tore him apart. We need a Happy Bros 1-0 rematch. Ha! You're in luck tomorrow. I'm not too sure about when. Stoker, are you still here? Do you know? The match is gonna happen tomorrow. Best of 7 rematch. Keep a crab. Okay, please. Please get a win. Or 2. Kinda rooting for Colorful now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Keeper hunts. Well, that smells like an all-in. With claws, nice extra damage.
Forces are under attack.
Pulls the creeps, as one should. Tide Hunters, easy expansions for both races usually. And with hunts, you can counter ghouls a lot better. So go Colorful. Bring some hope back, please. Lich first, by the way. What? It's not like ultimately unheard of, but it's out of left field for sure.
Forces are under attack.
Usually Labby is the only one. I want to be careful with that. I'm not too sure if he's the only one, but he's definitely the most prominent Lich first players. Bit of chip damage. How is Tide Hunters? A good fast expansion for Night Elf. Well, easy to creep. Easy to set up. Fast to set up. It's a good fast expansion map for everyone. That's the perk of the map. Plus the Makrura. One to 0 is expecting every move.
Player's forces are under attack.
Except this one went for creeping, thinking this offense is over, but we double down. There is a Nerup tower now, but if you can only slow down 1 out of 5 targets, that's not enough. Blade cancel, few resources getting back. And that is a base advantage for Colorful. But we sang the high praise songs earlier on Northern Isles, so I'm a bit careful. But this was a good move. And I love to see that Colorful is not giving up and it's not getting demotivated, but takes every map as its own best of 1. As there's money on the line for every map. That's a big boost. Since when is 1 to 0 using the marketplace? Colorful Tekken now. Expo up. Needs an entangle. Oh, he has to reposition. What the hell? How do you not see this? There we go. Sometimes vision in Warcraft is a bit weird. Couple of seconds shaved off, but a new attack. On to the Haunted Goldmine we go. Similar to an Archmage Footman army would do this. Another cancel. And no tech. We're going into Fiends as the graveyard is up, but it's still tier 1. It can't go Gargs or something. Noise deny. Yeah, Colorful. I like what I see. Level 3 Lich is changing the equation slightly, but also no dust against the Shadow Melt. I love that Spiral Expo is still a thing after Spiral has been gone from the scene for so long. It's like Ted Fiends. Just will stick forever. Ain't that right, at Spiral92 in the chat? Bro! Another one! I like this with Keeper, man. The thing with Keeper is you do fall off. So the early 7 minutes were amazing. Pretty much perfect. He also is done with the tech. He's a tech and a mine ahead. How many early game advantages do you need to make a Keeper work? Would this be a good game for Fairy Dragons, I wonder? I mean, he's going Laws already, so it's a bit late for that debate. But LawLiet showed that Fairy Dragons definitely have their place in the meta. Spiral not answering. Feels bad. Boink. Fun fact, in Germany it's illegal to play Lich first? What caused that?
A player's forces are under attack.
We do have some odd rules here and there. First time in this series where 1-0 is really challenged by a Keeper of all heroes. Maybe it has to do with the fact that he went Lich and not PK. But hey, a game's a game. Bismarck really hated playing against Undead, so he banned it. Fair. Yeah, Otto. Should have worked on his bio.
A player's forces are under attack.
Over? What? I wasn't looking. I was distracted. Okay. He gave up. Wait. Did I miss something? What happened at the very end? We gotta figure this out. Investigation! Watch replay. Wait. We gotta figure this out. You're distracted for 5 seconds. Did something happen? That's what you get for talking about Otto van Bismarck. Did you just saw the panda and that was it? Regie! Yeah, we need VAR. Where's the video assistant referee when you need it? Been a long day, guys. Bit hungry. Where does it say the replay? Save the replays now. I don't know where it saved it. It's not in my regular folder, I think. Not in customs. Hey, it did save it. Can't find it, chat. Can't find it. Well, well, Colorful puts his name on the board. Lovely. Yeah, 1-0 maybe a bit overwhelmed by the keeper. It was the third cancel. He was attacked behind. It was only keeper Panda, but the Panda was well leveled. I think it's reasonable to not play this out. That gives us the last map of the day before the show match at 9 PM. Can Colorful make this a 3-2? It's Concealed Hill. I'll try my best to catch the end moments of the game though. Sorry, running a bit out of steam here, chat. Sorry. Carson's at Disneyland. Remo a bit out of action this week. Quite a bit of work. Forgive me. So, colorful left-hand side. This should be a return to Demon Hunter. Everything else would surprise me. There we go. Yeah. And also the DK. Disneyland LOL. I think he does this every year. I think it's a bit of a family tradition. Oh man! AKA me 95. Oh man. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Didn't want to trigger it, just wanted to explain myself. Oh, that's so lovely.
Players' forces are under attack.
Yeah, that gives the proper energy. That does 5 gifted subs, proper energy. Love to see it, man. Thank you. That's so sweet. Alright, Colorful, you got that claw. Use it. Swing. Aura first, huh? Okay, doesn't want to be burned immediately. Good scout. Oh, is he stealing this? Aye. That's it. Well done. Whoa, 1-0 steals the item though. That's the gloves.
Players' forces are under attack.
And lip 2. Not a bad opener. He's also not in danger of having an expansion against him. So now it's an arms race for the levels. Level 3 Demon Hunter, level 3 Naga, that's what you want to reach. And of course, prepare yourself for ghouls. Always, at all times. Mr. North Drakkar, why don't you build an AI that scans the upper part of our overlay for the name 120 that sends you an alert? Complaining that nobody told him that 120 is playing. Are you even a real fanboy if you're not analyzing the Back to Warcraft stream for 120 matches? Pathetic. Is that me?
A player's forces are under attack.
It's no evasion, it's mana burn. Basically, every mana burn saves a Wisp life. And the ghouls are getting distracted here. As long as the ghouls are not on the Wisp, I think this is fine. But obviously, ghouls are on the Wisp, multitasking. Oh, whew.
A player's forces are
Night
under
Elves
attack.
is a very fitting unit. Night Elves. Archers are a very fitting unit for the Night Elves. They're always overly dramatic. Oh, long distance coil. Lovely. There's one more. If not burned. But he should be burned. Oh, is he allowing this?
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Colorful seems a bit deflated. AI bots to watch the stream? That's an idea. No, that's not what I'm saying. I mean, Northern Drakkar should put the stream on 24/7, as he's here all the time anyway. And the AI is analyzing his screen. No, we're not botting. We're not Winter.
Forces are under attack.
Even though he's a good content creator. Just poking fun. Okay, Colorful, show me some fighting spirit. The last encounter looked a bit deflated.
A player's forces are under attack.
AI bot commenting game. Well, would have probably caught the end of the last game. Mark Fatberg, are you the greasy brother of Mr. Zuck? That's a funny name.
A player's forces are under attack.
Feels like 1-0 can't really find a way to not out micro Colorful. I'm not a viewbot. I'm a normal chatter in Back to Warcraft chat. This is not suspicious at all. Great play. You're the best. Yeah, I control this. Thank you. No comment. All right.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well. Archer. Oh, these ghouls, man. They always get the kill. They always get the kill. One has to die for the sins. That's just fair. So, very low level game. This is not necessarily what they want. But for the first time in a while, no tier 2 expansion for 1-0. There's a chance. There's a chance. If he gets the level. But bad news for the Night Elf lovers. Tier 3 is done. And for Colorful it's not. And the levels aren't there yet. Need a bit of statue action, you know, BC. And then we push. And then we terrorize. This is what every Night Elf's nightmares are about.
A player's forces are under attack.
We get the German version of it, of the viewbot comment, I like. Oh, Naga diving a little bit deep. I don't know if she wanted to fork lightning something. That was a bit suspicious that he was off the map for a while. Fork lightning. Uh-oh. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. There's an invo potion though. Colorful. This is the fighting spirit I want to see. Naga half dead. No sign of life here. DK, no TP, no potion. Trying to get the counter kill on the Naga. That works, but the Demon Hunter is all that matters. And now no coil. Immolation still raging. It's a double kill. 3 heroes dead. And we might make it 4, ladies and gentlemen. Very explosive fight on the high ground. The Ogre Lord 2 colorful and 2 heroes as well. It'd be so funny if the ghouls get the kill here. I'd laugh my ass off. But I think he's just on a collision course with that Lich. Dryads reaching. Demon says hello. Is it me you're looking for? Oh, Invul. Sick, actually. Oh, and he has the TP. My god. Poggers. 120 is providing us with great plays, but also colorful, man. Fueled up. That was a fun exchange. Lugia, you know what to do. I might sound like a broken record, ladies and gentlemen, but isn't this the best Warcraft you've ever seen in the past couple of weeks? Isn't this just grand? From Dolphin Cup to Don't Force Me Cup to all the show matches to Grilled Shrimp to this. So many insane plays. I'm so pleased. I'm so entertained. Everything blossoms when I watch these matches. So good. What do the kids say? Cinema! Absolute cinema. The one where the trilogies don't suck yet. Oh, he rewards himself with the bracers. Deserved. Deserved. Best item after such a great play. Absolutely deserved. Lugia shout out. On call. I like. You know, I could have hit a button to clip it myself. But you got the job now. Bone chimes would have been amazing in that fight prior when there were more rules.
Players' forces are under attack.
And talents are coming. Yep. Colorful. If you position these talents correctly, you can take the second map here. Sorry for calling you out, for looking deflated, for questioning your fighting spirit. I was all wrong. That was some odd Naga movement by 120 though. But man, if he gets there and the fork lightning hits, then I praise him as a god again. You know, you can't get them all, just most of it. In 120's case, 99% of it. And talents are not there yet. So this timing is mega crisp, throwing all the nukes onto all the bears, disappearing quickly. Dryad save. Oh, I say that and he moves them forward. Riju running DK low again. Again. Has a heal scroll though. But only for so long! Necessary immediately. 120. No, Colorful is preserving a lot of mana, so healing is very, very cheap right now during nighttime. 120 still pushing. Going for the Naga now. Not for the DK. Oh, Lich has the invul. The other heroes are the ones that are hurt. He's distributing a lot of damage between all 3 heroes. I'm not sure if that's the right thing to do at the moment. But Colorful survives the early stages of the push, and now we can fight on an opener battleground. A little bit of mana could be a nuke, but Fiend numbers are rising. Crows are coming in. Oh, and no web this time. No web at all. He has the gold, he has the lumber. Absolute oversight by 120 on the last legs of this show match. This crow is free and Colorful wins back to bag. Loses the show match with 3-2, but at least some money in his pocket. And a very satisfying performance at the end. Man, colorful, Demon Hunter, Concealed Hill. It's just a match made in heaven. And that fight was sick. Isn't that fight there on the high ground of Concealed Hill a tastemaker for what's to come when we get Happy clashing with Life in the winner bracket final of B Cup? Hells yeah. Calling it now. Life will be the first to win a match versus Happy in this matchup. Calling it now. But that's for Sunday. Tomorrow, we get the rematch of Happy versus 120. And a couple of other B Cup matches. Tonight at 9 p.m., that is in less than 4 hours, we got a show match, a creators clash. Tyler 1, Ludwig, Dantes, and Summit playing Warcraft. We'll be there casting it. We got a reserved slot in the lobby. We're on the guest list. You know, when all these millionaires play, little small back to Warcraft on the guest list feels good. And then we have a little bit of fun. According to Grubby's schedule, it's like 3 hours. And so we're going to be there from 9 to midnight. And now we take a little break. Get some food in. And until then, you watch some other Warcraft creators. Because we need more streamers. We need to support the small streamers. Was about to send you to Witty. That would have been hella funny. I rate you over to Kenny G. Longtime supporter of the scene, of the stream as well. To me, always mega friendly guy. Let's see how he is outside of the stream and on ladder. I am back in 3 hours, 45 minutes. I'm freaking starving, everybody. Back to warcraft.com/support for all the ways to support us. We can only keep these lights on because you contribute what you contribute. And because of that, we can bring you this amazing, amazing Warcraft. B Cup tomorrow. Happy verse 120 tomorrow. And the creator show match later tonight. Thank you very much for watching. See you soon.